Alrighty. Mic check. That's green bar right there. We're live, baby. It's Saturday night-ish. It's like, I don't know. It's not dark at like 7 o'clock anymore. Do we call this night or is it evening? It's Saturday. It's Saturday evening live. Only we're actually funny and not hacks. I don't know. SNL's funny sometimes. Depends who they get. Alright. Hello. How we doing? We're back. It's just me for the moment. Everybody else should be trickling in when they get the chance. But it's just gonna be your old pal Connor for like I don't know, a couple of seconds. How's everybody doing? I got about 40 of you. I'm gonna wait for the boys to start shimmy in there. I've got the room code set and ready to go. I'll drop that once they start to pour in, and we're good. Heading out, Shaggy. I saw that you had like a birthday thing to go to, so we'll see you later. Thanks for dropping in at the very least and saying hi. Some background brain rot for your studying. Yes, well, I mean, if earlier this week was any indication, I don't know. Do you guys get another script ready? You guys cobble together another slew of insults? Where's Carrie? I don't fucking know. Carrie's doing Carrie. Carrie can show up whenever she damn well pleases. Right now, it's just me. You just got me. Did your taxes today? Good. Yeah, you're coming up on, if you haven't done your taxes yet, you're coming up on due, so either do your taxes or do the funny crime, everybody. It's that time of year. I do not encourage the funny crime, but I will laugh at it because tax evasion is funny for some reason. Considering how our conversation went last night. Okay, yeah, alright, let me just load in. We'll get everything going. We're just kinda... Alright. Well, I ruined me sitting at the dock for the intro, so that was great. Cool. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get this going and get that going. And sit my little butt back down. I was just relaxing for a little bit. Just minimize that. Connor's probably going to need help considering a conversation last night. It's not even... Dude, it's not me that needed it. Well, I needed better help and not the fucking stupid rip-off advertisement thing. I needed superior other players with me. Because I was hanging out with everybody in, like, the Discord VC last night. We were having a grand old time. We watched Jurassic Park. And then we were doing, like, they were, like, doing tier lists and whatnot. I'm just like, I'm going to have the boys on as background audio. Why isn't this full screening? Oh, God, why? Just full, hang on. Full screen, goddamn you. Alright, let me just try and reboot that fresh. So I was hanging out with everybody. They were doing like tier lists and stuff. They were having a grand old time. It was nice and everything. All that goodness. There we fucking go. About goddamn time. I don't know what's wrong with you today. Alright, cool. So we're doing that. And I was like, you know what? I still need to work on my Zoshia stuff a little bit. I've only killed a couple of them. I don't have enough to make the full armor yet. Most because of the Black Ember stuff that's pretty hard to get. So I'm like, I'm going to hop online and just join in on some SOS flares and go hunt some Zoshia with people and get some parts. Over the course of last night, I fought 4 Zoshia online with randoms. Every single one of them failed, and only one of the carts of that entire experience was me. By like 3 o'clock in the morning, I wanted to rip my head off and throw it out the window and die. I was livid. So hopefully, you fucking goober-ass, autistic, I don't know, hyper-fixating goober people that can fucking do better than randos I was with on last night. Because I was getting pissed. It's not even really an exaggeration. Like, not in the slightest. 4 failed Zos. I think most of them we had insurance on. I was 1 cart. I don't think I got a single fucking black ember either. I was mad. I was mad last night. I think if you were in the VC with me, you could probably hear me fucking huffing and grumbling. I was pissed. Is that why I was so quiet? Yeah, that's why I was so quiet. You guys were my YouTube video essay in the background while I was playing, and I was just playing my ass off. I was doing pretty damn good. Just pissed at randoms. That's what happened after I passed out. Yeah, after you fell asleep. I don't even know when you fell asleep in the VC because we didn't hear you. But yeah, no, they were tier listing Pop-Tarts, and then Bastion basically ran a DreamWorks tier list featuring other people when they were allowed to talk, because you know how Bastion is. You know, I love him, but oh my god, he talks. You through every quest? I do. Hand on a Bible. I died once out of, would have been like 4 times, probably. If not all of them had insurance, it was probably like 14 to 16 lives, and one of them was mine. SOS Tempered Gore is similar. Oh, I've done, yeah, no, I've done that too. Now, frankly, Tempered Gore is harder than Zoshia, so some of those carts are mine when I hop on that flare. But no, the Zo stuff, I was fine. Joining SOS Zo was painful. I got an investigation for him. I'm like, oh, finally. So I tossed up a flare. And then they butchered it. I'm like, I'm not risking my Zoshia investigation anymore. We can do other people's and burn those usages. Bree loves animation, very based of him. Oh, yeah, no. He's got good taste. Man, he talks. Playing Marvel Rivals, that whole tier list thing, and hating myself. Yeah, dude. You and I were both mad. I could hear it in your voice, still. At this point, I just do AI Hunters more reliable than the randoms. Honestly, I know there's a setting on that you can set it so it's just the AI Hunters when you toss up the flare. Wherever that is, I haven't set that up yet. Problem is I didn't have a hunting horn main in the party. Probably would have helped. If you ever need help on Zoshia, I've only credited to it twice, and it was always the game cheating. Well, you know what? I'm going to get you guys in here pretty soon. I'm just waiting on people. Let me peep the Discord to make sure keep that kind of open so I can see. Because I want them to be able to at least get in here. We're just going to chat for a little bit, I guess. Otherwise, I'd get you in here right now, but I want there to be just guaranteed a couple of slots open just so I know that all of my people can get in. Because if I can't get all my people in, then we gotta change servers, and that's fucking 5 minutes we have to deal with. So I think right now we're just gonna fucking talk. How you doing, Ultima? Nice to see ya. Talk to Alma for that setting? Okay. You know what? I don't have to do that immediately. In the actual quest settings, you said Tyrandos, NPCs, or both. Okay, cool. Interesting. Let's see. Any further developments while we're just kind of talking? So I haven't finished Zo stuff because the randos have failed me completely and utterly. But I guess while we're just kind of yapping right now, I did make Mizu's full set and have been playing around with it. Because I was talking about it on the TU1 update video. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna finish the armor set and just see what I can make with it. So I nixed the head and took the other 4 pieces for the set boost. Took Zhu's helmet instead for the adrenaline rush off of it in the 2 slots. Oh, what's up, Chris? Thank you for the 20. I appreciate that, brother. Cocoa juice for a great stream. Thanks, bud. Appreciate ya. Can help with Zo. I'd like to think I've gotten pretty good at hunting it. Yeah, I'm sure you guys will be able to help us out. Again, I'll get you guys in when I can get you guys in. Right now, we're just talking while I wait for everybody to get their butts in here. Let's see. Lobby search, putting additional search. Okay, gotcha. But, yeah, back to what I was saying. Is I'd like to think I made this set work kind of well. Actually, if you haven't seen it already, because I don't know who's subscribed to it and who has notifications on for it, I just posted a video to Volcanic Overflow, like last night, and I said it public, like right before the stream went off, is I was actually running this set against Tempered Gravios. It's the first time I ran bow in this game, and I was having such a good time with the run. Just finished the workout, need to eat. That's good. All right. Let's see. I should be getting Austin at least fairly soon. Or at least I know Nate will be on his way. But yeah, no. So I tossed up a no commentary run. It's got a couple of cuts on it because I had my mic on, unfortunately. But just kind of for shits and giggles. But I've been playing around with this set, and I have it at a point where, like, I kind of dig it. It's definitely not, like, super crazy. But I ran dualies against Tempered Nuudra, shredded it, and I ran this bow against a Tempered Gravios, and just kind of shredded it. Well, it was still a fight. They were both like, I don't know, 7, 8, 10 minutes-ish, which is a nice little comfort time. Enough for me to, like, actually engage with the fighting. But, no, this is, like, a fun fucking set. I'm big into, like, conditional evading type of stuff. And even with Adrenaline Rush and Slick Blade and Bubbly Dance and Coalescence all being conditional skills, they're generous enough that this is a set where it's pretty easy to still keep all your conditional skills up and operating. I don't know if Burst is still bugged or not, but it's on there. Let's see. How do I play Wilds? Buy a PlayStation or an Xbox and don't get it on PC. How you doing, Skrunkly? Let's see. Yeah, sorry we're just talking right now. I know it's slow. Saw the number kind of dip a little bit, but it's just because I gotta be courteous to the rest of the boys who are all late, even though I set this for 7. You know, fucking, I don't know. Life is the way it is. People have jobs and garbage. Don't play Wilds and give Skrunkly a hug. You can, why not do both? That sounds like a pretty good day. I would have done that, but I had no choice. Hey, man, your PC works good enough. Works good enough. And then I played around with layered armor and found a mixed match of shit that I liked. With, kind of like a nice deep dark pink with the white. I like it. Looks good. Let's see while I'm waiting. Anything out and about? I can go just nab because it looks cool. Let's see. That looks worth grabbing. Let me go grab... How long is that Juwu gonna be there? Oh, plenty of time. Alright, let me nab that thing. All the hugs, yes. Fabricate a new layered armor set for this occasion. I really like what I've done. Nice, we'll check it out when we get there. Alright. Let me just... Yeah, 2 weapon decos, a guaranteed gem drop, and an armor deco. A stick star tempered. I'm just gonna nab that. Appreciate ya. That's one of my favorite parts about this game is the random quest generation. Connor thinks Mizu armor counts as a shower. Is that what are we doing this again today? All right. Scum. How you doing, Tristan? Good to see ya. Maybe I'll go shred a Gravios while everybody is just kind of milling about and I'm waiting for the guys, just so you're not just watching me sit around and not doing anything. Let's see. There was settlement ones, right? Rumpo.
Let's stay on our toes.
Yeah, might as well do this one, I suppose. Oh, this doubles, huh? Fuck it, why not?
Okay, let's be on our way. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
We'll just do this for a little bit while I'm waiting for everybody to show up, and then we can get into, like, the main event and all that. I just didn't want to, like, sit idle and not do anything for a good little while, but I can yap while I do this. That's a little loud. You dial that back. Okay, so everything balances out nice. We can do some master adjustments with the Discord VC and shit. Hey, Patrick, what's up? Definitely still learning dualies. But just like every other weapon in this game, man, they're fun. What's up, Richard? Can't quite read that just yet, but I'll get to it, buddy. Don't worry, I see it. I don't want to get antsy over the fact that I haven't seen it. Come on. Better than that. Better than that. There we go. Aiming that lunge on such a small little target's a little tough. Give me that, give me that, give me that, come on. There you go. Do you think Gog and Shigaru will appear this year? I think those are two really good entries for this game. Gog Mazios as a big boss for the Oil Well Basin just fits super duper well. As like a time-limited like Jindahad and Toshia are. And that just makes a ton of sense for him. And then Shigaru Magala as a final title update boss, going with like mass frenzy over every environment is also really, really fitting.
Connor.
Hello.
I can't hear you. I can hear you through the stream. I can't hear you through Discord.
Okay. It probably changed the mic settings again.
Math is green, you stupid idiot. No, it's not. It's blue. Hi, Scrunkly. I hope you guys can hear me on stream.
Yeah, they can hear you on stream. Yeah, you'll be able to respond to that in 15 seconds when you hear this on stream. Yeah, piss off.
Stop responding to me on stream. Fucking fix the Discord.
I can't, I'm fighting something. You'll be able to respond to that in 15 seconds when the stream catches up.
And I hear you, Semantic Dragon.
Alright, hang on. 4. I really should use. Let's see. Yeah, that's the proper input device. So let me just go like that and like that.
Yay, Connor!
There we fucking go. Alright, swap back in 3.
Alrighty.
The room code is in the Discord.
Okay. Did you send it out to like everybody or
Not
just
yet.
me so far? Okay, I was gonna say, I hope the lobby's not full.
No, yeah, no. I have it ready to go in the chat. I was just waiting for you guys to start to show up. So
Is Nate coming or no?
yeah, he's just eating.
That's what I was doing.
All right, what the?
Do I sound okay? My mic was not cooperating, which is why I was like an extra 10 minutes late.
No, you're fine.
Good. See, I don't know how to spell. 8. Fuck. Hope that's right. We'll find out.
No, just stay put.
It's taking its sweet time. Oh, there you go. All right, everybody's probably level 496, and I'm level like 57.
Well, you're still high enough to do all the new shit.
That's all I needed. That's why I asked on Wednesday. Oh yeah, I gotta like. There's like a hub and shit now, isn't there?
Yeah, you have a couple of people you'll need to talk to just to get all the question shit. So.
Okay. Hello, Alma.
Yeah, do both for Raffian.
Yeah, sure, Richard. I saw it a little bit ago. Let me scroll back up. I see your willpower broke very quickly, but that's okay, Richard. Thank you for the $9.99. Hi, Connor. A thought I had was if the Bone Boys were Elder Dragons. Obviously, you're Teostra. I think Austin is Chameleos because Randall. Sam is Kushala, and I'm not sure about the other. I'm not sure about Nate. Do you have like a reason for any of those? I don't know anything about Chameleos, obviously. I know about Kushala, but I don't understand why that's Sam. There's another super chat. I don't know if you saw it though. You must have. It was ages ago.
Yeah, the $20 one.
Yeah.
Yep.
186. 334. God. Go. Okay. Go. There's this thing outside your house, maybe, depending on where you live. It's green. Go touch it. Alright, anyways, let's talk to these people. Okay, that's not who I need to talk to. Oh, here we are. need to go talk to Kanya, so let's go do that. Are there any like actual fights I have to do, or just talk to people?
Mostly just the talking to people.
Okay. Nathan, Nathan, Nathan. I was at your funeral. Oh, that's good. I remember you guys. Kushala looks bald. Interesting take.
I mean, it doesn't technically have hair, but
Yeah, I guess.
I don't think that makes him look bald.
No, Greg.
You guys hear me?
Yes. We'll
Yeah.
just wait the 17 seconds for Nate to type in the code, and then we can open the lobby. Greg
I have the code.
frothing at the mouth to get in the lobby.
I got it. And
I am not in the lobby.
Yeah, give it like 8 seconds.
He's already posted it.
I hope you type fast, Nate.
I am not even online on PlayStation yet.
I hope you type really fast, Nate.
Hope these feral animals in chat stay calm for a minute.
Blast Shoot is probably already like loading in.
Yep.
Tin can is rusty Kushala. Tin does not rust.
Yeah, if you've been here, you know that. Fake fan.
Big fan.
Tin as a natural element cannot oxidize, in which case tin cannot rust.
That's a bar. Tin can not rust. Bar.
Exactly.
It's like slam poetry.
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Hello chat, I can actually read you now.
Where am I going? Where is this girl? Do I actually have to find her in the Scarlet Forest? Where the hell is she?
Who?
It said she was in the. It said she was at base camp, but then it said she was out in the forest. Kanya.
She should just be at the back of the camp.
What the hell? She wasn't there. One day you'll have enough courage to join. Well, don't worry, Skrunkly. I'm sure we'll do this 1,000 more times. And there's no reason to not join. It's just all the same people.
Yep.
You don't even have to talk, because I don't think anybody else talks except for us. Have I been fishing? No, actually, this game hates me.
Alright, I have made it in. I was the last person in the lobby.
Patrick, stop antagonizing Quack for the sake of antagonizing her.
Nah, go! I'll have to make sure to read Richard's messages so he doesn't donate. Thought I've had
save
about
his
Laggy
money.
and yeah, right. I thought I've had about Laggy and Wilds. Is he that big? Is Laggy Siege level big?
No.
No.
Okay, so yeah. So I didn't think so. Richard said, "What if he's the siege monster of the forest?" Which, yeah.
Oh, like he got his own unique map?
Oh, maybe. I was thinking of like Zor Magdaros, type.
Yeah, I think what he's saying is what if he's like the special monster who
Okay,
gets his own
like
map.
Jin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really see a reason for that to be the case.
There's so many stickers, I can't read them all.
I was about to say everyone in here is just spamming stickers.
I wonder who Grimjoe is.
Connor, you let me die, don't talk. No, Patrick. I didn't let you die. I ordered you to be executed. There's a difference.
Big difference.
I gathered some materials.
One is negligent, the other is purposeful. Yep, there's all the... Nope.
That's so good, Nate.
One day that's gonna be
like that
someone's
one
IP
so much.
address, and they're gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Homie, I went online and searched random IP address generator. It's literally completely random.
I mean, it has to be someone's.
We every time, like, when you kill someone in Call of Duty, like, you hear, like, their last words, like, on Deathcom, and whenever me and Zach, like, hear somebody in another language, we're like, that was probably our address. Like, we just can't understand them.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Bubbles.
There was one time forever ago where we were hanging out with Steven in just like a call somewhere, and he was playing like, I think it was like Titanfall or whatever, and he had his mic open in game and didn't know that it was open in game, so he was talking to us, and then someone just on the other end of his mic was like, yeah, like, fuck yeah, brother, like, whatever, and so he got like spooked, like shut his mic off, and like, oh, the Titanfall people know your address now, Steven, they're coming to kill you.
So I wasn't in the call for that one. I missed that one, but I know what the conversation was about. They were talking about drinking underage, and he said something like something along the lines of, "I don't really have any need to, but I don't care if other people do it." And this dude just on the Titanfall mic just went, "You're so fucking right, dude."
So should I back out from Mizutsune, or you guys want to just join me, like, on the fly right this moment?
I can join you.
Yeah, why not? We'll just do it.
Yes.
I gotta change my gear.
Do you have
There
like,
was another, like, open mic story is, like, me and Zach play Call of Duty, because we play a lot of Call of Duty, and we were like, why can't we hear these dudes? Because there's, like, prox chat and stuff too you can turn on, and so we were like, let's yell at them, tell them to stop being pussies. They were like hiding in trees and stuff and like being weenies. So we opened up like the game chat, and they were literally just like, ah! Ah! Screaming at the top of their lungs. Every time we shot them, they like went nuts.
Wait, why does your character with glasses look like Baby No Money? I don't have the glasses anymore. I've got a him Stygian on my head. But to answer your question, that's because in real life I look exactly like Baby No Money.
It's better than in Monster Hunter World. Nate's character looked like the Powerpuff Girls' dad. He did. I'm telling you, he did. I had that thought many a time when I'm like, dude, that looks like just like the professor. I'm like,
what?
He did. I'm telling you.
That's the first I've ever heard that.
We need to go back to World when you wear that guild knight, like the purple guild knight outfit that you really like. You just do. I don't know why, but you just do.
That's a first. I have never had that comparison made.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one.
Bubbles.
I got 18 minutes on my food. Fine.
Oh, what a Kevin, you maniac!
Gotta talk about the Star Wars movie incident now that you're all here. I don't know which one that's referring to.
Oh, I was
Elder
telling.
Dragon, are you? I don't know what that's referring to either.
I was telling them. We've definitely talked about this on stream many a times, but I just got caught up in talking about the night that 5 of us went and saw episode 9 together on Wednesday.
Oh my god, the spiritual
Peak movie go, yeah. We all linked up together. Like our Bluetooth connected. I've never felt so, I said this in chat because I was like driving home. I've never literally felt the synapses sync up with 5 other humans before in my life.
So, to kind of just explain this story for chat, obviously, Star Wars Episode 9 sucks. It is not a good movie. And we were sitting there in the movie theater full of people ripping on this movie.
It was like opening weekend.
It was opening weekend.
Yeah,
and
theater was full.
It was full, and not a single person told us to be quiet. Like,
No.
we were being more entertaining than that movie was. And there was like multiple points because the little robot came on screen and said his name was Dio.
That was
all
the
of
best.
us, like, simultaneously grabbed the arms of our chairs.
Everybody, no one spoke until everyone made eye contact. Because I was dead middle. I had you right on my left, and I had Josh right on my right. And I literally, like, made eye contact with you, Josh, Zach, Connor, and then just went, Joe! And no one said a word.
And then, like, as the movie goes on, at the end, they have, like, their Avengers moment. And all of us are like, yeah, okay, what the fuck? Everyone's just trying to have their Avengers moment. And then fucking Babu Freak popped on screen, and, like, the five of us all jumped out of our seats, completely unscripted, and popped off for Babu Freak showing up.
Yeah, when he just hopped, like,
Because he's the best part of that movie.
I said this in the chat when Connor was streaming Frontier, when they like faked Chewbacca's death, and like the ship blows up and Rey is like, no, and Connor literally in a dead silent theater was just like, oh, fuck off. It was the worst movie that we've probably ever seen together in theaters, but man,
Thor 4 was close, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Honestly, that might have been worse. But man, was that like the best movie-going experience we've ever had?
There was a point where like, why isn't Dio stopping time and throwing a million knives at the Emperor? He can fix this problem right now.
I feel like there's times when we just can't stop ourselves from making jokes in movies, and sometimes, like, we can tell we're kind of upsetting the people around us in the movie theater, and we try not to, but it just happens sometimes.
Josh has done it before.
That was not one of those moments.
No. Well, that's kind of the funniest part about it was the escalation on our end, because the movie just kept getting worse and worse and worse, and we, the group, kept getting louder and louder and like, it started with like really quiet, just like our normal kind of commentary where we'll like lean over to one and each other and like talk really quietly, because we do that a lot, admittedly.
It's hard not to. I can't. I have to talk.
Yeah,
like
I
during
know.
movies, I need to speak. Like,
well, we usually
comment.
keep the volume pretty courteous.
Oh yeah,
but
hushed
then-
whispers.
But then we started just getting louder and louder, and nobody said a word.
Some of my genuine favorite stories of ours is at movie theaters.
Oh yeah, no, I love going. It sucks that so many movies are horrible because I like going to movies with you guys.
Fucking the Mario movie. You and I went to see the Mario movie one night. We went at like the 11 o'clock, 11:30 at night showing.
Yeah.
Because we're like, all right, well, there's not going to be any kids at this one. And first of all, it was packed with kids.
Yeah, it was.
Those kids should not have been out that late.
It was like a Friday
second
or
of
some
all,
shit, yeah.
We almost fell out of our chairs at the movies when the fucking monkey committed vehicular manslaughter. Like, both of us were so unready for that scene that we just lost our minds.
Oh yeah,
It was
dude,
so funny.
that gorilla killed a guy. I kind of forget the scene, but I'll never forget like the event of it. Is like that guy died. He's dead.
The other good one I remember, I think you were there, Connor. I don't think you were, Austin. We went to see Guardians of the Galaxy 2. And I was sitting with our friend Steven.
Yep.
And we thought that was the funniest movie because it's not like the best movie. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah.
That movie is like word for word the Vault of Glass raid in Destiny.
Okay.
Like, it's so comedically similar that the two of us were just sitting there making jokes, even down to like the characters in Destiny being called Guardians. Like, it was so funny. And like at that one we finally got shushed. Like the two of us, me and him, were laughing so hard at how like stupidly similar that movie was to Vault of Glass that we actually got shushed in the movie theater.
That's crazy. The one time I got shushed, I was with Josh, shocker.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we worked nights at Lowe's, and it was the scene in Spider-Man 1, like like Tom Holland Spider-Man 1, where he makes like a loud noise outside or whatever, and some dude leans out his window, and they're all like, "Hey man, keep it down!" And then some guy hangs his head out the window and says, "Hey man, I work nights." And Josh and I were like, "That's us! That's us!" And we were like literally cackling. And some lady turns around and goes, "Can you shut up?" And we were like, "Yes." Oh, we know. Actually, we got shushed at when we watched Alita too. I don't remember even what happened, but there was like this scene, and Josh and I started going ballistic, and like literally, the woman next to me gave me like a classic, like literal finger up to her mouth, like. Shh. Yeah, because Josh has no shame. He'll scream at the movies.
Yeah. Sometimes it's funny. Josh is incourteous.
One of my favorite ones. You guys weren't there. I went with Carrie and Ed to see one of the Spider-Man movies. One of the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. I think it was the third one.
The one with like all three of them in it.
No, maybe it was the maybe. No, it must have been the second one. Because it was the one with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Okay, yeah, second one.
The second one, yeah.
Because fuck. Which one? It was the scene with Daredevil.
That's the third one.
That's the third one.
That is the third one. Okay, so it was the third one. Because, like, it's them on screen and everyone's screaming at their apartment and it pans into the house and they're talking to Daredevil, the attorney.
Yep.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh. And, like, all the O's die off. I just go, the fuck is that guy? Like, I wasn't quiet, and Carrie just turned and slapped my arm. It was like, it's Daredevil, shut the fuck up.
I remember when because we went as a group to go see Endgame, or no, Infinity War, and Connor didn't come or was busy or whatever, so I was like, I'll go see it a second time, I'll bring Connor, and unfortunately I have to paraphrase what the man in front of us said. But,
I was gonna say, we can't say that.
So all I'll say is he was a black gentleman, and I can't say the word.
He said the word.
He said it a lot. When everybody started turning into dust, he was like, "Oh no, oh hell no, man, oh no, not Spider-Man, oh come on, man." And then like Groot like faded away. And he said, "Not the tree, man, oh man, come on."
But instead of saying man, he
But
said
he didn't say man.
He didn't say man.
And for like literally everybody, he's like, "Oh hell, not T'Challa, man, oh come on, man."
That guy was awesome.
Connor, who do you think the Scarlet Forest siege monster will be, in your opinion? Well, I'll tell you what, Uth Duna should have her own friggin' arena. I hate where you have to fight her in this area. Until the, like, ass end of the fight.
I think it's going to be a giant arena, and it's going to have a Dark Souls health bar, and it's going to be Benito Mussolini.
Okay.
That's my prediction.
Alright, moving on. Next question.
And he's gonna fight you with on-time trains. I don't know. Yeah, the Star Wars one was the best one, because especially, like, because it got wicked. It just gradually got worse as it went on. Some of my favorite parts is when, like, fucking Kylo and Rey kiss or whatever, and Josh takes his mouth and buries it in his sweatshirt and just get like screams. And the other one, oh god, that stupid gay fucking scene at the very end where it's like, who are you, lady? Nobody's lived in these parts for 40 years. And he goes, my name is Ray. Ray who? And then it pauses for like the fucking movie audience because it thinks the fucking filmmaker thinks we're all retards. And she stops and doesn't say anything for like 15 seconds. So you know she's going to say Skywalker because J.J. Abrams is a fucking hack.
He's a hack.
Yeah.
Hack.
But because of that pause, we're like, say Ray Count Dooku. Say Ray General Grievous. That's your last name is Ray Grievous.
This is one I totally forgot. When it was revealed that like friggin' Palpatine was like the grandfather or whatever, Josh just like leans over and says, Palpatine was laying pipe. When we were stuck on that subject for a good few minutes, we just kept thinking like, who in God's name would have had sex with that guy?
Are you talking to people to get into like the base and the Zoshi and everything?
Yeah, of course I am. What am I, an idiot? Don't answer that, Quack.
Quack specifically.
Quack, his thumbs are on fire typing right now. Werner and Suja beans.
Steel Ball Run got announced today. I didn't see that. That's sick.
That's hot. That's I haven't read it. It's JoJo's.
Yeah.
I haven't read it, but they say that that's like one of the best ones.
That is a lot of people's opinion is that Steel Ball Run is like the best JoJo arc.
Is that the one? I don't know anything about it. I know it's like Old West, but is that the one where like the enemy is like the president?
Yes.
It's like President Valentine or whatever.
Yeah, the bad guy is the president of the United States.
Yeah, they say he's like one of the coolest manga villains of all time. So like, I'm in. I haven't watched Jolene's, whatever that one's called.
I need to too, yeah.
Something Ocean?
Stone Ocean, yeah.
Stone Ocean. Yeah, because I mean, when I say like JoJo's had a chokehold on me, 1 and 2 are just whatever, but Stardust Crusaders, Diamonds, friggin' whatever the Italian one is, so good, dude.
5 especially is really good.
Yeah, 5 doesn't have as good a characters. Like, I love Josuke. He's one of my favorites. Jotaro's obviously an easy favorite. But, like, we always said this, like, Stardust Crusaders is, like, villain of the week, you know, a new villain every episode, and then it's Dio, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
But, like, episode 5 is, like, a really good story.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Part 3 is a really good Saturday morning cartoon, and that's not even, like, a derogatory or an insult. Like, that's what it is. It's a Saturday morning cartoon. We're fighting a new bad guy every week with a new cool power, because the writer was kind of, like, just getting into the whole stance thing. And then, like, the final arc is Dio, and it's wicked fucking cool.
Yeah.
And then 4, I think 4 has the best characters, because that's just, like, this nice little fucking like slice of life in the middle of the town. It's super low like world stakes, but it's super high personal stakes because the bad guy's a monster. That's really good. And then 3's kind of like a good mix of a lot. It's got a lot of cool characters. It's got like a big kind of spanning story to it, but it's also kind of contained because it's like just Italy. 5's good.
Bye.
And then I haven't seen 6.
Yeah, no, I love all the characters in Diamonds Unbreakable. I mean, they're all so good. And then, like you said, the villain, it doesn't, like, Dio's obviously way more threatening, but that villain is, like, really crazy. And then when he blows up that little fat kid, dude, I almost cried. I was literally like, he was like calling out for his mom and dad when he blew up, and I was like, this is the saddest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yep. Oh, and every single time I go back, I haven't watched it in a long time, but sometimes I'll deliberately go back just to the scenes where he gets the shit kicked out of him, because it's so satisfying, because fuck that guy.
Yeah, JoJo's is crazy, and just because it has like could be perceived as ugly, a lot of people judge it, and the fans are weird, but JoJo's is peak. JoJo's is so good. Yeah, like I said, actual JoJo, the first one, it's like good in the beginning and it's kind of like whatever after.
Yeah.
And then even Joseph is like just okay. Like the Nazis showing up are funny, and that is.
I still.
It wasn't that long ago we told this story, but dude, it was like I literally had like my hand on my forehead, and I was like, "Thank God the Nazis are here." Because it's so funny, because like all hope is lost, and then they pull up. Oh, there's like a whole army just like 100 feet away, and they flick on. How did they get there and no one saw them? I don't know. And then they just flicked on their spotlights,
and then it's just the fucking.
They're like, "It is us."
Yeah, and that fucking wackadoodle dude with like the flat top, he looks like Guile from Street Fighter. He's screaming at the top of his lungs. He's got a gun in his chest.
It's like the megaphone. Like he's like screaming. Yeah, no, that shit is good. Oh, and then like the Caesar scream is like peak. But
oh yeah.
But other than that, it's just okay. And then like Stardust Crusade is so good. And then JoJo's has the best like broken English moments.
Yes. Oh, they're legendary.
I've still never seen any piece of JoJo's media.
Yeah, I
And
still
yet
think you
every
would enjoy
time
it.
you guys talk about it, makes it sound like the most insane whatever
No, it's
that I've
so
ever heard in my entire
it's
life.
so the worst one, and honestly, it's so hard to defend. Is I've tried to explain Sword Art Online to people, and I'm like, and then I'm like, insert horrible, heinous, unwatchable scene of some girl with getting whatever with squid tentacles, and I'm like, but trust me, it's so good. I'm like, it's. All right, I want to switch thing. I have the mission. I'm just gonna abandon the mission and restart it in a second.
Okay.
Because like 3 random people joined me, so.
I think I just joined it and I got kicked
Well,
out.
you were the third.
Yep, I was. All right, we'll start again. It's all good.
Yeah, I just wanna. I have like I'm sure I could have switched to camp, but I want to like switch some skills around, and I don't want to use hunting horn.
Try explaining Fire Force then. That one.
I love Fire Force.
Fire Force is great.
That one. That
Genuinely
one looks like
really
it's a little.
like that one.
That one I've heard is very good. Some of those are like, in at least like, out of context. It's a little gratuitous for gratuitous' sake every once in a while.
I was
Yeah,
on,
there's- It's like they made a token character for that trope,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Like
Are
it's,
you-
it's just the one character.
I used to be that guy who's like, oh, like no one can know I like anime. Like I can't have an anime wallpaper. Like they'll make. And now I'm like, I don't give. Like I'll watch anime anywhere, anytime. But I was on a plane and like my whole family sat across from me, and I sat like in the aisle next to them, and I was like, well, I'll watch some anime. And like literally within like the first 60 seconds, first off, they're children, and so I hate this. Momo in My Hero. Friggin' making shit from her boobs, and I'm like, I cannot watch this in public.
Fire Force is great, except for the fan service. That is a great way to put it.
That's like a Japanese thing. Every anime is like I don't know what it is. You can't. It's hard to find an anime without it.
Yeah, it always. I mean,
Yeah.
like, I'm not some fucking prude or anything. Like, not in the fucking
Yeah.
way. But sometimes it's just like, you're doing that just because it's cheap and easy.
Like, yeah, like it's like there's so many jokes that they make and like just like blatant things that they do with anime, and I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah.
But as long as they start punching each other, I don't care. What's Homie Week 2?
Dragon,
I'd assume,
maybe
yeah.
electricity? Dragon Jack, hold on.
Just Dragon, or just and electricity?
Let me beep.
Just Dragon.
Yes, of course, Gem, whatever the fuck, you know who you're talking about. Yeah, of course not every anime has fan service because there's 17 billion anime out there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and some
Who's this
can.
person with the immaculate drip? It's gotta be me.
Yeah, and some of them can plenty of them can do it without it, like, the fan service shit being cheap. Like, I'm not gonna act like I don't like attractive women in the things I watch, but sometimes they're just fucking shoving the camera up her backside just because it's cheap and easy.
Arm wrestle me.
All right.
Oh, actually, before we fight Zoshia, I want to go to the hub. Do I have to beat Zoshia to get there?
No, though, it's one of the big guys in Suja, like the giant dude with the fat head. Just go talk to him.
Oh, like the big guy.
Yeah. Also, like Mob Psycho, unironically love how ugly most of the
That's
characters
a good
are drawn.
one.
People love Mob Psycho. The character designs is one of the things that's like, that's weird.
I was the same way. I used to think like, oh, it's so ugly this way I'll watch it. Nah, it doesn't make a single difference when you're actually watching it.
I'm sure it
that
doesn't,
show
yeah.
that show's really, really good.
Yeah.
Shebar.
Yeah, Shebar. Whatever the fuck that means.
What other anime is peak? Well, I'm
JJK
listening
has
to this
Gojo
week.
versus JJK has Gojo versus Sukuna as fan service. Yeah, that's fair. Bleach is good with that because everyone is hot while also being good characters and badasses in their own right. Bleach isn't too bad about that. The first couple of seasons are guilty, but they kind of moved away from it.
The only character who's like really bad is like Orihime needs to put on some clothes sometimes. Everybody else is like totally fine. Like Rukia barely shows her friggin' neck. I mean, like she shows like no skin. Orihime, it's like, dude, like, aren't we like fighting? Like, shouldn't you be like wearing something?
Yeah, that I forget. What's it like? Kubo is the guy who authored that one.
Yeah, Taite Kubo.
Yeah, he just like
It takes a
draws really, really fucking attractive women, and they speak for themselves.
She does.
I'm trying to think of what other anime I've actually watched recently because I feel like it hasn't been a lot.
There's a couple that I've been wanting to, like that. What's it like? Dungeon Meshi is supposed to be good. That Freerun one is supposed to be really good.
Yeah, it's literally like up for every
looks
award
really
in
good.
Anime of the Year. Every single
Everything I've
character,
seen for it
music.
looks good.
Yeah, that one is on the list for sure.
I really liked Kaiju number 8. But that's
You-
mostly because I've read all of Kaiju number 8.
I was gonna say, Connor,
I was
you read
kind of excited
that.
that there was a manga.
Yeah. I didn't finish it, not for any particular reason. I just, I didn't
It's
renew my
story of my life.
Yeah. Wasn't for any particular
Dude,
reason, but I
it's
just
so good right
haven't.
now.
But I should get back into it, and I know a lot of people really like it.
Now, this is pretty
Chapters are coming out
50-50.
slow,
Go ahead, buddy.
but the chapters are coming up pretty slow. But Kaiju number 8 is at like absolute peak of the story right now.
Sick.
This is a cool little area.
Oh, it's super cool. Yeah. No, I love this place.
Oh, you want to meet the friend?
Sure, where are you? I see Connor.
Follow me, John Q. Hunterman. I have a small bird on my head. I'm be easy to spot.
I know, I'm with you now. Jesus. Your guy does his shuttle runs. He can turn way faster than me. I already lost you. I found you. Doesn't help that my horn takes up like the whole screen, but
Yeah, and here comes literally everybody else again. There they go. There they go. Those are our children.
how the hell do I get up there? I didn't make the jump.
You gotta climb back up. Over
Where?
here. Over here. I'm right behind you. Hello.
Dan
Okay.
Dan was great.
You
I
gotta
heard a lot of
make the
people like
jump.
that one, yeah.
I have also read all of Dan to Dan, and that one is incredibly good also. The anime was okay. I think they did a good job of animating the first couple, like the first portion of the manga. What's coming is gonna be just fucking incredible. Like the first part did so well that they're gonna have the budget to do stories. Are getting really great.
Oh my god! Oh, that's so funny. See, like, there's no way this thing can fly. Like, that just doesn't make sense. That's
He
so
doesn't
cool.
need to.
I know he doesn't need to. He's good. Oh, that's so good, dude. That's funny. Oh, okay.
Demon
Those are
Amiibo is
some
really
legs.
good. I've heard good things about that. That's the boxing one, right?
Oh, that's like an all-time classic, they say. I'm a big Hunter x Hunter guy. You either love Hunter. Doesn't have an opinion on Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, I've never seen Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah,
I'm still
like
waiting on a new season for certain magical index.
that's another one that I've heard a lot about. Yeah,
That
like
one, like took me by surprise how much I actually like that series.
I love Hunter x Hunter to death. It's like one of my favorite animes ever. And then like my friend Zach loves it. Tom and Morgan like hate it. They think it's horrible. They didn't even like get past like 10 episodes. They thought it was disgustingly bad, and I'm like, that's outrageous. I think that show is amazing. Attack on Titan is amazing, obviously but that's like super mainstream.
That's one I never got into.
I loved that one, man. That one was so good.
Need to watch Baki. I've heard great things about Baki too. That's actually one I've been wanting to watch for a little while.
That's another one. It's ugly.
Magical Index gets awful later on. That's fair. Honestly, I think a big part of it is I really like Accelerator as a villain.
Alright, we ready to get rolling?
Yep. I guess I'll bring my dragon hunting horn. Why not? I'll just move my skills around.
Yeah, let me link party the two of you just so I don't have to fucking menu surf.
Good point.
Good for you, Richard. Restraint is good. I don't trust anime, so I don't watch it. Okay, interesting take.
It's not gonna steal your personal information.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. But okay.
I'm Goku, and I need your parents' credit card number.
Yeah.
Don't forget the 4 small numbers on the back.
One of your personal favorite animes is Tiger and Bunny. I've seen a decent amount of that one. I thought it was kind of strange, but I didn't dislike it. I just never really got into it. That was one my brother watched, and I was just like in the room. Really like One Piece? That's a based opinion, Cinnamon Toast.
You know, one like an all-time classic that is honestly a lot of people would probably put it as the best anime ever. I didn't like Full Metal Alchemist. I couldn't get into it. Brotherhood specifically.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, I just didn't care for it. I didn't think it was that good.
See, I'm like the biggest asshole in the world. So when I was in college, when I was rooming with Carrie and we had an apartment, she was like, I want to try watching anime. And I was like, oh, I can pick out some pretty good ones if you want. So we watched Full Metal Alchemist, we watched Blue Exorcist, we watched, I think, as much of My Hero was out at the time. But because I'm an asshole, we started watching Full Metal Alchemist, and we got to episode 3. Which, if I say episode 3 and you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll figure it out. And the little girl came on screen with the dog, and I was like, "Oh my god, I love these characters! You're gonna like them so much."
Oh no,
Crazy.
no.
Dude, she was so mad at me. I feel like I did that a lot. Anytime we watched something where I knew a character was going to die, I tried to sell them up really hard. Oh my god, that was what the other one was. We watched Ruby.
Oh.
I posted the quest. I don't know if you guys.
We're all joined.
Yeah, we're both in it.
I'm just eating.
Yeah, we are joined and we are ready.
I
I
mean,
oh no, nice, you're a monster, and damn dude.
He then introduced you to Berserk. I need to read Berserk at some point.
I'd love to read Berserk, yeah. I don't know if I'd watch it, but I'd love to read it.
Well, none of the adaptations are... No, there's one adaptation from the 90s.
that 1997 one, yeah.
Yeah, which I kind of fuck with old 90s looking anime, but
I do too. I love old anime.
other than that, there's not been a lot of good adaptations, so you are probably just fine reading it.
Yeah, because like that Golden Company one, whatever the fuck, that one is like animated in that ugly like Fire Emblem half 3D, half anime.
It's bad, yeah.
And it's like really bad. It works for like a video game, you know, cutscenes, like, but for a whole show, that's tough to watch. That's tough to watch.
It's rough.
I don't know if we'll need it because I don't know if Domino is some like fucking monster, but I do have insurance, so that's nice.
Okay.
I think Patrick just asked if we've seen the Kirby anime English dub. And if you're referring to Kirby right back at you, I guarantee you I have seen that show.
I have,
It's
yeah.
fucking hysterical.
That was on,
It's so
like,
good.
Kids WB Saturday morning cartoons growing up.
Yeah, dude, they had the New Yorker King DDD. It was awesome.
For all the garbage, for Kids TV shit dubs were... They
Pretty
were
good.
memorable. They were memorable.
They were sure memorable.
For the for the you know what they served, they were all right. That's how probably most kids saw their first anime. That's how I first saw Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that's how
On all
I got
those-
into
Oh
it.
yeah, brother. Oh, we gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh again.
Yeah, we do.
I was saying that because someone asked. I didn't do a couple questions of the day, and so like they were just making their own. And someone asked, like, oh, what's your favorite card, like, from any game or whatever? And a lot of people were bringing up Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And so I was like, we should stream Yu-Gi-Oh. And a couple people were like, hell yeah, dude, like, do it.
Yeah.
I would totally. Just get a camera, point it down at the cards,
Hey, man.
have Nate kick our asses for a couple hours.
Yeah, well, starting on Tuesday, I'm just doing a stream that's not Monster Hunter, so the precedent is being set. Yeah, no, we get, like, a camera...
Favorite monster, Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Favorite card, White Knight Dragon.
I went with a classic. I love Dark Magician. Fucking playing the wrong song.
It's pretty based. Oh shit. I looked at chat and got hit. I'm fine, don't worry about me. Connor the Pot of Greed illegal deck. There's a thing I saw recently about Pot of Greed. Oh, Connor's got a dinosaur deck. It's pretty great.
It is pretty great. I like that deck a lot.
Fucking annoying field spell.
There's
I
there's
was-
an annoying lot of things, and you made a very nice... on like, for mid-level, the way that we play, you made a nice deck for me. Especially with some of those bitch link summons that I can use to just kind of cover my weaker bases.
Yeah, dude, I try to think through the decks I make.
Get some health recovery.
Red Dragon Archfiend, also a great pick.
Yeah, that's what it was funny because I said that. I was like, oh, I main Red Dragon Archfiend. In my main, I mean, it's the only deck I own. And the first person that responded said, ew, Red Dragon Archfiend. That's disgusting. Yeah, because I have another deck. I've just never had the chance to use it. I forget which one it is.
Fusion Dragon. Dude, Predaplants are actually like super fun to play. My friends in college had a Predaplant deck, and it was just, it's such an interesting deck mechanically.
Why do we not play Master Duel? We just haven't. I don't know. Is there a reason for us?
Isn't it not good? Like, isn't it like kind of grindy and like, you know, like
It's fine, but it's super grindy to get anything made.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we have physical cards, so if there was nothing to it, like we could just pick whatever the fuck we wanted, I'd say let's do it.
We can do that. That's not an official game, but there's browser versions you can do that with.
Yeah.
I've used Dueling Book before, but I know EDO Pro is a good one.
It would also definitely be fun if we could get like a nice downward-facing camera and a couple of microphones and just like not show ourselves. That'd be something to at least like look at.
I'm telling you, I got the camera. It can tilt in a million directions. We can totally do it.
Yeah.
And then for mic, I mean, this USB mic's pretty good. Your USB mic would probably be fine too.
Yeah.
You can get Dueling Book. Yeah, Dueling Book is super easy to set up.
Oh, what a place to jump in.
Lantern,
Awesome.
so much fun. You love the fusions. I'm personally a Fluffle fan for fusions. I think the Fluffle deck is really interesting. It just like, it can do everything and get absolutely nowhere in the same turn. That's the biggest downside of it.
I need to memorize some of these songs, man, because I keep just playing the same one over and over.
Me right before my concert.
You shut your mouth, bitch boy.
Leave me alone.
Graduation stuff. Congrats on graduating, Smile. Happy to see you back.
Hell yeah, brother.
The Goblin Biker Enjoyers. I don't know enough about that deck. It's too new. I need to look into it. It looks fun. I know people have been enjoying it. Like, it's been seeing some competitive play. Funny how they centered the scissors on a few of the Fluffle cards. Yeah, God forbid they put card art of a teddy bear being stabbed with scissors in the US.
Back of the room, back of the room, back of the room, back of the room. Not a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! More of a One Piece and Magic the Gathering. I really like Warhammer 40k, got the Tyranid. Well, I'm on that fucking route. I think it's gonna happen eventually.
Guide.
Domino?
Yeah.
Domino.
What the fuck are you doing? That's like the
Wow,
easiest.
what a sell job. Yeah, I don't know. Magic is fun, but it's a lot more complicated, I'd say. Oh well, although base game Yu-Gi-Oh is less complicated, but regular old Magic the Gathering is a little more. Current Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays is extremely complicated. There's a lot of words.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I wouldn't invest in Magic, but I'd play it again if somebody else like had.
Yeah,
it.
like when Cody lived around here and he had 7,000 cards.
Yeah.
Like, it was fun. But, like, I definitely wouldn't go out of my way to start doing it
No,
now.
I'd buy like more Yu-Gi-Oh stuff for myself. I might damn myself to hell and look at a Warhammer thing, because now that's a thing in my life now. I would not buy Magic cards.
Yeah,
I like the game. I did not enjoy it enough to buy it.
Yeah, Magic just never super interested me. I like the One Piece cards, but I don't think the game is super interesting. I think it's fine in its own right, but when I already play Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is the more interesting game
It
to
is.
play. Like, there's nothing wrong with the One Piece game, but if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, in my opinion, the right way, it's super interactive and a lot of fun to play with friends.
See, I'd be shocked if anyone in chat has ever played this game. There used to be a Naruto card game. That game was awesome. I used to play it with like Jared and Giles and them back in middle school. That shit was peak.
I never played that one, but I think my brother and I owned some of the cards. GG has way too many formats. That's fair. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is at least simple in that sense, where it's basically just advanced format.
Behind him. Get behind him.
I'm dancing. I'm playing my songs.
Sorry, he knocked you in the right direction.
Like learning to play the Digimon TCG. I don't know too much about that one.
We've had this conversation before, not on stream or anything, but I think it's funny that like Pokemon has all these different games and stuff, and the absolute worst version of Pokemon is the card game.
Yep.
Like, that card game is ass cheeks.
It's pretty uninteresting. I had the same issue with the Pokemon one as I did with the Disney one, Lorcana, where it's just, you take your turn, now I'll take my turn, now you take your turn, then I'll take my turn. And it's like, just whoever
The interactions
does their
aren't
shit
particularly
fastest
interesting.
wins. Yeah, there's so little to zero interaction with one another. Like, that's what I love about Yu-Gi-Oh! is how much interaction there is between the players doing things.
Dino Dan, you'd play Yu-Gi-Oh! With us? I don't know how.
Don't worry, Connor. Melody of life.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how we'd like actually play Yu-Gi-Oh with other people online.
Unless
but-
it was like that third-party site.
Dueling book, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, jeez, okay.
Usually
Really
play
gonna want the
MTG
wing arm, the head
Commander.
breaks. Working on it.
I've heard people really like Commander format. Again, I don't play Magic the Gathering. I don't know a ton about the game, but Commander is one I see a lot because people like it. I know a lot of people look for ways to play a Commander type format in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it just really doesn't work.
It was you, good. Oh, it was me.
It was both of us.
It was both of us.
Yeah, we got two tapped.
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster.
Yeah, don't fucking patronize me, Alma. Shut up. Stupid ass fish skills. I don't even know.
Oh, yeah, grab a sword, Alma.
Alright, run it back.
Just posted.
There we go.
Yeah, it sucks. I don't have any dragon shit. Actually, wait, no, didn't I make hold phone? I think I made a Gormagala something or other. That's Thunder. I'll take that. Thunder. It's just Dragon now. Okay. Ding dong. Ding 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 ding. Can now, but I want to get good at hunting horde.
Did someone else hop in this run? Glad you got to try in with all. Yeah, thank you, Domino.
Oh, we got Grimjow from Bleach this time.
It's over.
Yeah, it honestly probably should be. I don't know how powerful Grimjow is, but I'm sure Bleach scales above Monster Hunter pretty hard.
Bleach scales above just about most things.
Yeah, it's really stupid to compare because in Bleach they're essentially ghosts.
Oh, there she is.
I can dodge light, it's over for the dragon. Alright.
Anyone saw that clip of the guy playing Yu-Gi-Oh saying it's better to go second only for Pot of Greed to conjure up Exodia? So, crazy story about that video. The dude in that video is Michael from Achievement Hunter, the guy who used to do the old Rage Quit videos. And he was just playing that game, and that happened to him. So he saved the footage and then went back over and dubbed over it of him just losing his shit for no reason and posted like the 15-second video and got millions of views from it. Way through Bleach Season 1, they're already floating and leveling cities. Yeah, exactly. Luigi beats Bleach because he's a poltergeist. Yeah, there you go. There's the no diff we're looking for.
Dang, Noxious, you did. We are ready when you are, John Q. Hunterman.
I'm coming.
Ew.
Okay, I'm ready. We're just gonna keep rolling with Hunting Horn.
Friends told you to play a card to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Made you download the app for it, played the app once, and did not get to play a card before you lost. You were probably playing Duel Links, and you probably lost because Duel Links is ass and no one should play it.
I didn't eat it. Whatever.
Yeah, maybe each before.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah, maybe each before go.
Playing with a fucking noob.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Yeah, we're playing with a guy who definitely seems like he has a higher death count than Monster Hunter Rise.
I don't even make him leave.
Oh, Jesus.
Still no time to generate. I need to attack before that happens. There. It's spilling energy. Now's my chance.
Oh, fuck.
You better be looking out.
Melody
I'm
of
sorry.
life. Oh, okay. I healed Nathan just to get bonked.
No good deed goes unpunished.
It was appreciated.
Yeah, there.
Richard wants to know, Connor, what's your favorite meal?
My favorite. Oh, in like the game?
You mean in the game, or do you mean in real life, Richard?
I'm assuming he's gonna mean in the game because Richard asked me predominantly
We can
Monster
answer
questions. I would say probably the Kanafa one. I'd assume. Yeah. I don't know about like custom meal. I don't know if I have a favorite with that one. The fact that the cheese gives you defender's pretty nice. Oh fuck! Leave me alone! 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 Music man!
Back off!
Music man!
He is a health recovery small.
The Azu's one for the Carver High. All time Meat Wagon from Monster Hunter Tri.
Meat Wagon is such a fun name for food.
That has stuck with me since I played Monster Hunter Tri.
Well, yeah, that's because it was your nickname in high school.
Yeah, Meat Wagon? That was my nickname, exactly. Both are fine. Connor, what's your favorite meal in real life?
What's my favorite meal in real? You know, it's not the best food I've ever had, but like if I home cook something and it comes out really good, it's better because I made it. You know what I mean?
You get that?
Now that being said, the poutine at that fucking diner we go to all the time is amazing, and I want it now. I was actually thinking about it the other day. Like, dang, it's been more than 30.
I don't know how you feel about duck. I love duck. There's this place in Maine, not crazy far, but it's called Duck Fat because they make French fries with duck fat, and they make their duck fat French fries with duck on it, and they make poutine. And I'm like, duck poutine? I will cut my legs off for some duck poutine.
That sounds like a road trip day, boys. I'd have duck fat. Oh my,
Sounds good.
that sounds amazing. Yeah, dude, duck's sneaky.
No, duck is amazing. I know we need to go back.
It
to
must
the Korean
be.
barbecue.
It must be like hard to prep because it's not exactly like there's a shortage of ducks.
I don't know if it's like a shortage. It's definitely a more expensive meat. But
Oh, bye, Connor.
oh,
I'm still in the quest.
Connor left the link party.
It's going to ignite.
Of all the systems in this game to shut down and explode, that's the better one. Someone just paid me $5. Favorite Monster Hunter Village? Mine's a tie between Burna and Poke Village.
Crystals are on fire. We have to destroy them before the
Favorite
fire spreads.
village. Yeah. I like Komura a lot.
Konora's pretty good.
A lot of personality.
I do. There's a couple from 4 Ultimate that I really did like. It's not as much a village, but I am a really big fan of Locklack and Fort Tanzia. I think both of those are bangers.
Not a good timing on that. Thank you, Music Man.
Oh shit!
I'll save you, Music Man.
I'll save myself.
Yeah. Cathar's pretty underrated. Cathar's nice, yeah.
That was good. Cathar's good. Dundorma's okay.
The Dundorma hub is pretty good.
Like I said, I think the Dundorma hub is really good, but Dundorma itself it's just a big hallway with basically nothing there.
Yeah, I want one of these modern Monster Hunter games to do a big city so bad. You've done like the unknown wilderness twice. I want big town.
Yeah. Lock-Lack was where it was at. Tanzia was good, but Tanzia was significantly smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're giving this guy the business right now. I could probably actually look at my songs and play something.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Connor!
Behind him.
Oh, that sucks. Celiana Enjoyer. Celiana is really good too.
Really good.
That's another one that's just like big wilderness. But I did really like Celiana. Celiana is great as a town as well as a specifically in the hub.
Super well made, yeah.
Leave me alone!
That Norma has his immenseness. Yeah, that's a cool character. I also the G-Rank hub in GU up on like the airships with the big balloons is wicked cool. It's like an air pub.
That's neat.
It's not my favorite, but it's underrated.
Just need to go fucking bonkers.
Did we get both of the rock drops already on him?
That was
no,
last
one.
fight. I was gonna say, did we?
Actually, we have neither. Both
Ah.
are here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was not this fight.
Wait till he fully transforms.
Okay.
I mean, he's not even under there right now anyway.
Ow, ran into that one. Oh, I need this. I need this! Oh, the phone. Melody of life, please! Faster!
That.
I can't see. Where am
I
I?
lost it. This information.
Where am I?
You when I'm lost. Itch made dragon.
I think that was only our first death, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good hit.
Damn, dude, I'm getting smoked.
He does a lot of damage.
Hunting Horde's too slow. It also doesn't help. This is like my third time playing Hunting Horde.
Yeah. Oh, I got one of his arms.
Black Ember Man. Tail's probably coming soon.
Come on, come on. Nice.
Grimjo, I put a weak spot on the tail so you can go Beyblade on his ass.
Dude, weak spots. I've
hurt.
totally forgot.
Oh, I gotta get behind it.
I'm just following Connor. I don't know where we're going.
Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow.
Don't follow Connor. Not following Connor. Run
Yeah! Save me, Grimjow. Use the Kaioken on him.
Ah, fuck you.
Ah, I was too far close to him.
Melody of life.
There's still one more rock we can drop on him.
Yes.
He is right under it. Alright, well,
That works.
poor timing.
Held him in place.
Head break is probably soon.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. Damn. Generational cell job by me. Oh, we have one more? Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Alright, head broken.
That's what I get for taking 2 weeks off this game.
Yeah, damn you, Florida. Ah.
We got one of the arms, right?
Yeah, one of them.
Yes.
You know which one?
If any of them looks less spiky, it's not that one.
Hey.
I apologize. I can't give you better information. If I can get another paralysis, that'd be lovely. Not sure. Just dust. Doesn't matter if it's a waste. Just use it. Come on, paralysis. Come on, paralysis. Woo!
Out his ass.
Whew.
Good shit.
Yeah. Oh, wicked good fight. That shit's scary.
Wow, stream's lagging out on my end.
Thank you, Dragon Ball Z One Piece Man. Oh, hell yeah. doing it with a guaranteed gem investigation saved. I was saying that earlier. I love that about this game. The randomly procedurally generated, like, quests with the randomly procedurally generated rewards that are just, like, out on the map, and then you go like, ooh, that's sick. I'm just gonna go nab that and save it for later. That is one of my favorite things about this game. Because I like just kind of like meandering around and going and finding fun bullshit to do and just enjoying the monster fights. And this game is so well conducive to that. Oh, nice. I got another Black Ember Mask in the rewards. That's perfect. Perfect. That should be enough to make his full armor set. Water attack and handicraft. What a good final boss for this game. Nice and
It's
difficult.
great.
If you like, you can sub to CR-VODcanic to see about 2 years worth of Connor streams. Not 2 years yet. I think I started streaming middle of February of last year. So, not 2 years, but like a year and 2 months. We have been streaming a lot. Tuesday, which is going to be the Space Marine 2 stream, is actually going to be our 100th stream, surprisingly.
We're making it Space Marine 2. What a loser.
Yeah.
I know what that's bad as it can get. And he says he showers.
I do. I'm going to shower right before the stream on Tuesday. Just
Connor's
to make
like,
a point.
bro, trust me, bro. Like, I know I sit in my room and make Monster Hunter videos. I know way too much Space Marine lore, but like, trust me, I shower. Trust me.
There's people in this lobby with Hunter rank 400, and you give him...
They don't shower either. So you're saying by associating with don't shower, that means that helps?
I am a clean man.
You know what I need a lot of? Those like tickets that only come from like tempered.
We can do that.
Yeah, not elders. Whatever
Hunter
they're
Ticket
fucking
3.
Yeah, whatever the hell they're called in this game. They're not elders, but
Hold on, let me re-invite Connor to the link party before I forget.
I might need to fight some more Mizus. I refused, but Mizu has evade window.
Mizu does have evade window. Mizu's got, like, some decent shit.
You want to do tempered Mizu?
Is that a thing? Sure.
Hang on, I have a tempered Jindahad out. I'm gonna at least nab that as an investigation if it's gonna be around for... that might be gone by the time I go there. Please don't be gone. Please don't be gone. Please don't be gone.
You don't have to go there to grab it. You know that, right?
I thought you did.
No, while you're on it, just hit square, tab over to it, and you can create the investigation right from there.
Ah, sick. Stealing that shit. And super high level tempered gore, I'll steal that too.
That is an interesting hunting horn for Zoshia.
It's got some really cool weapons.
Ooh, that's a nice longsword. Reminds me of Volcana. Not like the actual longsword, it's like the vibe. Yeah, because I pretty much need Hunter Symbol 3 for, like, to make anything past what I already have.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to do any of the tempered apexes, Gore, Arkveld, and Mizu. So there's a lot of shit we can fight. Just has to be tempered of like those big guys. Let's see, Connor, what's your favorite chapter? I know Austin relates to Death Guard, but I want to know yours and Nate's too. I don't think Austin or Nate know fucking any of that.
I don't know anything about war.
What's
That's a
my...
Warhammer question?
Yeah, chapters are like the group armies of the Space Marines. They're called chapters because it's like religious parody.
Gotcha.
I don't know, Nate, what's your favorite color?
Green?
Okay, then you would...
Aren't the angels green?
There's Dark Angels and there's Salamanders that are green. So congratulations.
To jam out with Eva with me. Guys, shut up and look at the elf singing. Yeah, it's Santa's Little Helper.
Yes, the Death Guard are also green.
He is also Death Guard. You guys are saying words. That doesn't mean shit to me.
Yeah, they literally mean nothing to Nathan. I think they're calling you Stinky because they're stinky. So there you go. Take that.
I don't think that's true.
I don't know.
That was a comment to comment on.
Hi, Carrie.
Hi, Connor.
Hi, Carrie.
Favorite Traitor
Nate.
Legion? Fucking probably the World Eaters. Those guys are cool. Tempered Mizu is posted, by the way. Cool. Let me see what else is up. Let's join anybody.
If you're actually intending to take Austin on a tempered Mizu, you are just waving goodbye to your saved investigation. No offense, Austin. But with maxed out armor of any rare 8 armor, it will one-shot you.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Let's see.
I hear if you roll really hard and pray, it sometimes works.
I'm in.
Oh, those rewards are good.
I'm happy to post mine.
I'm gonna
Hello,
nab.
chat.
I'm gonna nab on this one.
What are you guys running?
I'm hopping on a tempered Mizu with... I think I'm with Kaiser at the moment.
I'm counting
Nice.
on you.
Yeah.
I will be on shortly, assuming there's room in the lobby. If not, then I'll
There's
just...
not.
It's fine, I'll just run shit on my own, or I'll keep playing Horizon. Because I can't find this one freaking thing I've been looking for 15 minutes. I rage quit and ate dinner.
Glory to the World Eaters, panclang.mp3. Yeah, no, they're cool. They're wicked fucking angry super barbarians with chain axes, and they're red with the cool horns. Their lead guy is fucking sick. And then their god is just this super angry evil demon man. World Eaters are fucking cool. Angron's not my favorite Traitor Primarch, but I think the World Eaters are probably my favorite Traitor Legion.
I got Greg. That's all I need, baby. Go get him, Greg.
Moy, I'm on Forbidden West. I did my Zero Dawn run through late last year into, I think, like early January.
Greg, Sethiana, and Grimjow, please. This thing's lights out. This thing's over. I think Greg already might be in there.
I'm curious to hear thoughts on the new remake for Walking... They're remaking Walking with Dinosaurs? I didn't... What? Really? I hope that's good. I love the classic one. Remake to air next year on the BBC. Really? Oh, this was 10 months ago. Why are you just telling me about this now?
But 10 months you've lost out on wishing for it to be a good show, and now you have to do, what, like, upwards of 8?
Well, that's considerably less, I suppose. How am I just hearing about this now?
Hi, Jasper.
Warhammer 40k, because the space frog wizards couldn't cure the skeleton's cancer. They turned into elementals and ruined the universe. Yeah. I should read you the description I gave, because the group that I play Space Marine 2 with and are getting me into Warhammer 40k, we yanked Austin into our chat a little while ago. So we were trying to bully Austin into both playing with us and also just like joining us in the VC. So Austin, like as soon as he showed up, was like, "All right, give me all of the Warhammer 40k lore all at once, go!" And fuck, I gotta try and find what I said. Okay, so my description of the entire lore of the universe was: frog alien makes elves and losers. Losers get angry because they're losers and become Egyptian robots. Frog aliens then make orcs. Fighting. Frog aliens die mostly. War make demon in other dimension. Then man happen. There is big special man, and the special man made special babies. The space demons stole the special babies, and then the special babies became special adults. Half of the special babies that are now adults are now evil. Then fighting happened. The special emperor man is now a special skeleton emperor man because he kind of died and he killed one of the babies. And the rest of the special babies are also dead or they fled into space. Now the entire space empire is at war with everything in space. It's not going very good. More fighting. If you ever wanted to get into the lore of Warhammer 40k, that's it. That is
Connor, in that same style, can I request the history of your homebrew world for D&D?
Oh, fuck.
Let him hunt this first and figure that out after.
No. Multitask
We're
or
about to hunt the
nothing.
hardest monster in the game.
Multitask or nothing.
Okay.
I don't know, Nate. My group is absolutely rinsed.
Are you doing a tempered one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, just one shot me.
Waiting for that one.
It hit me, and I was like, "That's not so bad." And I must have just been flailing around. Hey, I lasted a good few minutes without getting hit. I can do it again. I got max evade, window, and dual blades. Oh, somebody else just died. Thank God we had insurance, gang.
Me after my car accident with my friends.
Don't laugh, Connor. That was not good.
That was good.
It was not.
Oh God, it was Greg who got killed. That's we're in a rough spot now.
Tempered Mizu
Greg.
scales to Greg. See, oh, you know what? That's what we need to do. We shouldn't do like a tier list of our chat members based on how much we like them because that's extremely inappropriate. We should power scale the people in our chats.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Uthun is here. That's awesome.
Oh, neat.
Jesus. I even pressed the counter and everything.
Oh my God, I
missed who it
finally
was, but whoever
fucking
has the
found it.
Michael don't leave me here message when someone dies, that was really funny.
From the lore that Austin knows what's his favorite faction. Look, Patrick, I'm going to put something into perspective for you. Austin played D&D with me in my setting that he loved for like 3 years. I bet he can name you like 6 proper nouns that weren't player characters.
Yeah, I can
referring
tell
to
you.
Warhammer?
No,
I
for
can.
D&D.
No, Connor's like
I
actual
think the
lore.
question was referring to Lorehammer.
Well, yeah, no,
I
that's,
thought it was referring to Warhammer.
Well, okay, I'm putting into perspective because he asked what's Austin's favorite
Oh, okay.
faction. So I am putting it into perspective for Patrick. Austin played D&D with me for like 3 years, loved my stuff to death.
Yeah, I see.
I think barring like player characters, he could name you properly like 7 things.
Yeah, I can tell you everything that happened, and I can talk about a lot of Connor lore, but don't ask me anyone's name. I can describe everybody, but I don't know any of their names.
There is a reason in the games that I play we started Discord, and in the Discord there must be a channel called NPCs, and that is where we just put everybody's name.
Yeah, well,
So
we had a
don't
Discord.
forget.
Yeah. And I cry every day because we don't use
Nope, it's dead. That whole Discord's dead.
the whole thing. Literally, no one has sent a message. Yeah, I think Connor has only DM'd without me maybe a couple times. I have been a player, like, I don't know, 99.5% of Connor's sessions he's ever DM'd. And don't ask me any names.
I don't think I could list a session that you weren't there.
Did you guys do anything? I know you guys were talking about doing a session that.
We did one shots, but they weren't in Connor's world.
Oh, okay. So anything in Connor's world, I've been to. I made that. You know, we used to go to Kevin's house, play a campaign, and then at like 1 in the morning, go back to my house and play till like 7 a.m. in a different campaign.
That was the fucking glory
Like the
days.
best nights of best nights of the year, dude. Like those were so fun. We'd stop at 7-Eleven, get snacks, go back to my house, stay up till 7 a.m. It was awesome. Thursday nights, man, I miss them.
Yeah, now we just fucking play video games for these weirdos.
Yeah.
God. Who knew? At least this time you're making money off of it.
You know what? There's a reason we haven't stopped.
Do not run into the tornado, I swear to God. Thank you.
Damn! Oh, it wasn't even me. Good.
So what I'm hearing is Austin is the DM's pet. Boy.
Not even... No, you know what? I'll be fair. Austin wasn't the GM's pet. Austin was just better at asking for things than other people.
Yeah, everyone used to complain. Everyone used to complain about me, and I'm like, talk to Connor, dude. Like, you can literally get anything you want. Connor's... And, listen, I always start high like a good businessman, but I'm amicable. I always whittle it down to, you know, a reasonable level. But yeah, everyone used to complain, and then they would sit there, come up with shitty backstories, have shitty characters, and just be a generally shitty player than me, you know? So, I don't care.
Isn't your character just Sasuke?
Yeah.
He kind of was.
Dead parents and all, dead family and all.
Oh, you want to tell me
I
about...
was an elf, Nathan. Clearly,
Also,
you've
you
never
were
seen
a-
Naruto.
Austin, you want to tell them about the
didn't
video
see
that
it.
you watched that pissed you off?
I don't remember. I
think I've
recall,
heard this story.
I recall the moment, but I don't recall the
So
actual...
you watched a video by the Dungeon Dudes that was like the 5
Oh
things
yeah, every trope was me.
yeah, the 5 things you don't want to do with your character's backstory D&D, and the entire character was you.
I was the best character. I was the best MP. I was the best playable character in that campaign. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
Yeah, with the only competition you had was when
Josh.
Josh cared.
When Josh cared, it was legendary. The things we used to do, and then Josh said, "Yeah, I was the best character. I also put the most effort into my character."
Oh, the time I parried it and somebody else died. Ah, damn it.
That is correct, Elisand. Characters are required to have trauma in backstory, else really isn't
Was an unexpectedly fierce monster.
a
Mine
backstory.
doesn't, but I think that makes my character really funny.
Your freaking character is built on
Do
pettiness.
not say the backstory of my character.
I
Kevin
will
listens
not.
to these streams.
I know he does. I do love how you created yours, though.
Now we need a Bone Boys D&D stream. I am going to start DMing again in the community Discord at some point. Whether or not I actually stream it, I don't know.
We can hang a camera from my chandelier so nothing shows but the table.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Everybody knows what time it is.
Yay, question time!
Yeah, you
Question.
know what that means, chat.
Stupider the
Take
question,
advantage
stupider
of
the
the
answer.
stream delay to let anyone know who doesn't already know. Whenever Connor goes to the bathroom, that means it is question time. Feel free to ask any question you want. As soon as Connor gets back, there's no more questions. The stupider the question, the stupider the answer. Someone who never played D&D always thought it looked fun. It can be.
You have to have the right group.
Yeah, to me, it's a fun way to hang out with friends I don't talk to often.
I've said it. You've never heard me say it, Carrie. Because Josh and you played in a campaign together, didn't you?
Yes.
Just off what Josh says, I've been telling Connor for years. I'm like, dude, I want to play with Carrie so bad. I've been saying it for years, and we never have. And
If you want to start a group, hit me up.
Dude, I will cut my left
Hit me
leg off to play D&D, dog. I would literally. I'm gonna join Murdoch's campaign in a couple of weeks, but man, no offense, Murdoch, I would literally cut off every limb and be a stump man to play for Connor again. I promise you. Anyways, let's answer some stupid questions.
Oh boy.
Austin, do you know anything about the bugs in Warhammer?
I know nothing about Warhammer. Asking me about Warhammer. Patrick, what don't you
How long
understand?
is your nose asking for a friend? Roughly
5.5.
Austin, what's your opinion on Zoe now that you fought it in high rank?
Wicked fun. I mean, I thought he was fun in low rank. I think he's a great final boss for... He's better than Xeno'jiva, I'll tell you that.
What is the best deep fried food? For you, it's corn dogs.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I like fried pork cutlets.
Ooh. God, go away, Connor. We're not...
Connor, we just started answering the questions. You can't.
I
do
was
that
too
yet.
busy yelling.
Go back to the bathroom, Connor.
Okay.
You definitely did not wash your hands. Go shower.
Fuck you.
Austin, how are you liking Mizu?
Honestly, it died so quick the first time, and we were telling too many stories. I don't really... I mean, it's fine.
It's a monster.
It's a monster.
A monster.
Austin,
I
have you
don't...
seen the Zoshia gear yet? I think you
I don't
looked at the
think so.
weapons. I don't know if you looked at the armor.
I definitely need... I was going to post a quest, but I have never once gone out there and found a quest, so I have, like, no tempered quest for anything. So I'll wait for somebody else to post a tempered, not Mizu, because I want to live.
There, I've got some stuff
I
we
wish
can
to
do.
not
I'll throw it
die.
up when you're ready so you can join.
What am I doing?
Is the lobby still full?
Let's have another one with no surprises.
No. There is one spot.
I'm coming. I just finished my mission for Horizon.
Oh yeah, Connor, I was screaming because I was like, you played with Josh, didn't you, Carrie? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, I've been telling Connor for years that I want to play D&D with Carrie, and she's like, oh, if you want to start a group, like by all means. And I was like, I'm playing. I cut my leg off to play D&D again, and I was like, I'm playing a Murdoch's campaign. No offense, Murdoch. I literally said I would cut off all my limbs and be a stump man for the rest of my life to play for Connor again.
Connor just has to deal with my annoying ass asking 8 million world building questions as I make my character.
No, ask me. That is...
No, please, yes.
Oh no, Carrie, don't
Low-key.
take an interest in this thing that I care about dramatically.
Hey man, I also will talk about my world for like 2.5 hours on end.
Yay,
so...
friends.
Yay, creative friends who don't do anything in the world they've built. Yeah, Josh just asked me if I'm willing to DM a short adventure for some coworkers of his who have never played before and want to learn how to play. So I'll probably be planning that, but I am always down because my group gets together maybe once a month and we all have to play virtual because of how far we're spread out. So I would kill for in-person D&D.
Stop, Carrie. I'm getting excited.
house.
Stop it.
I have a house.
I'm,
And when I'm not dying under the potential pressure of being possibly laid off, then I'm usually pretty free.
Oh, Carrie, stop, Carrie. I would die. I would die. Like, I've shed tears for Connor multiple times. I've cried a lot. Like, I was literally like, what are you doing, dude? And no one was going to witness it. It was just me crying for Connor because Cody went to the bathroom.
The best.
Dude, I was like, literally like, oh my god. I was like, why am I crying so much?
I was your wife.
You were my wife, and it was great.
So who is your current wife if the two of you are no longer married?
That's a crazy sentence.
No, you don't get it. You weren't there.
Yeah, you don't get it. Oh God, what a loving relationship we had.
It was beautiful.
God, dude, I cried for Connor so many times. It was all one character. He cried all the time. I don't know why. One of them I was like, all right, let's get into it. One of them was like spontaneous. One of them was like, oh my god, like am I this upset over what happened? Dude, I'm telling you, I would paralyze myself to play Connor with Connor again.
Connor, I'm just gonna start sending you ideas for player characters, and you tell me when I hit something.
Sick.
Damn,
Go
somebody
for it.
joined before I got in.
Hold up, Murdoch, you're not mid. I promise you're not mid at all. Great. Maybe it's just because Connor was my first dungeon master. By God, I don't know. Maybe he's just good at what he does. I'm telling you.
I think there's also something to be said, because you guys played in person, right? You guys never played virtually?
we played online a lot.
It was a mix.
We played for like the first year. We played online.
Yeah. Then we gradually moved to in person when we could. Because I really liked having like the eye contact and the body language, and it was also just kind of nice to go to Kevin's house on a Thursday or whatever.
Yeah, my favorite sessions were at my house. Those duos were just, I mean, God, dude, it's like some of the best nights we had over the summer. Well, Skrunkly, I'll tell you what, you can. I don't know if you're in a quest, Nate, but whenever you're ready, I'm just kind of sitting here.
I just took a look. What I have is Tempered Arc Belt.
Well, I mean, I'll take it.
I'll settle.
What's he weak to?
Dragon.
Well, he's getting lightning, and he's gonna... Once I kill him, I'll make more dragon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a new Udra as well. If you'd rather do that.
Sure, let's do that.
I didn't realize that one was tempered.
I'm still stuck on the idea that there's like a 25% chance that we might be able to play D&D. I'm still like, I'm telling you.
Do it. That'd be fun. Quest sub.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. It's just a matter of when. I have an idea, but it's a little longer, so I don't know if that's where I want to start.
Speaking my language.
Yeah, no, I'm getting
someone
hard.
who would kill for somebody to write me a like level 2 to 20 campaign.
Connor,
That's what I want to run.
You're talking to the wrong people, Connor. Connor, you just got me.
All right.
Connor's like, oh man, I would hate to on like this like super detailed like lore deep campaign
No,
that lasts for years. Like, you know, meaningful connections are made in the campaign. Like, God, like thinking about it, and I am a rock hard right now.
All right, Domino. Let me know when you leave, and I will click go. Loki Connor, there's a character I kind of want to revive. So I might send you details in the next week.
Connor made the biggest mistake of his life. I'm gonna be like, so Connor.
Connor's also made the big mistake of his life because I'm gonna ask for things that aren't like out of typical 5e, but I have documentation for all of it.
You, Carrie, whatever you ask for won't hold a candle to what I asked for. I promise you.
I tone it down to start, and then I just become everything.
You're sound tame compared to what I've done. All right.
But
I don't think there are many tables outside of mine that ran level 30 demigods.
I was
like
telling,
legitimate
level 30.
level 30.
We were literally level 30, and we had multiple. I was a double barbarian and a fighter, so I had 2 barbarian subclasses. My health was like 700 before like resistances. It was amazing, dude. We were throwing around like, you know, oh, what's your attack roll? 39. It was like, oh my god.
How much damage do you do this turn? Oh, like 247.
Yeah, I was like some demi who's like some big fish man. I was like an unyieldy like 13 tall. Yeah. Oh god, that campaign was even our campaign where we were level 18. It was like, how much damage did Mogus do? 100. How much damage did Lucius do? 95. Okay.
I'm not even. That's not an exaggeration. They wanted to play the Children of Gods. I'm like, all right, let's do it, and we did it, and it was great.
Yeah, see, it was very nice because Cody and Josh were 2 very different duo partners. Cody was willing to literally do anything, and Josh was more like on the level. Didn't want to get too crazy, so it was a very nice parallel that we had. But Cody was down to clown, do anything. I was like, Cody, what if we're like demigods? And he's like, hell yeah, brother, let's do it. And I was like, ah, man.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I enjoy also but I will tell you, I enjoy starting lower level and then working my way up to high level.
I like
Have I been able to do it in any campaigns? No, because I haven't had a table stay together long enough for it. But
yeah.
God,
I'll tell you what, I like starting at any level and ending at any. I just playing. I don't care if Connor said we were level 1. I would be in. Connor can say we're level 5, 10, 12, don't care, I'm in.
I really like 3 as a minimum level because people get their subclass stuff and they have more than 6 hit points.
Yeah, because I think Murdoch and I had a conversation, something like this. I was like, level 1 backstories, where it's like, when I was a level 0 character, I was basically Batman and I was killing government officials, and it's like, no, you weren't. At level 1, you're just like a hair above a regular dude.
Connor, I'm assuming you have a Gmail account.
Yeah.
Connor, you should DM me your Gmail account.
Sure.
You should do that right now.
The wheels are gonna move way faster than Connor.
Well, see,
I will put
that's
things in motion if it kills me.
No. Well, see, that's the thing is because sometimes I'm content to kind of like let it sit because it's a lot of work for me because I put a ton of work in. If you guys get me excited on it, then it starts to go. Because the the whole thing with the spin-offs in and of itself is a story, because we were doing D&D for like 2 or 3 months at that point, and Austin and Josh were like loving it because it was super new to them. And we had a conversation in Skype that was just me and Josh and Austin. And Austin was like, we should do like just a duos, just like something nice and quick. And like, Connor, you don't even have to make a story to it. You don't have to put any effort in it. Let's just give us some pins and we'll knock them over. And then to my credit, it was only about 3 sessions, but it was massively super mega important and introduced one of the single most important villains in the entire setting history.
And I still hate him. I have this just unbridled rage towards this guy that I fought once, and we didn't kick his ass, but like we won. And ever since then, every time his name comes up, I seethe. I literally get physically upset. Yeah, I will die to play in Connor's world one more time.
I lied. I actually already have this screenshotted. So it's going in your DMs. This is the race of the character I want to bring back to life.
Yeah, here we go, Carrie. Get the wheels moving, Carrie. Yeah, you start.
let me just send you some stuff, Connor.
Yeah, like I remember telling Murdoch, I was like, yeah, like there's all these homebrew classes, and like I think Bones ended up saying, "Oh, is it one of the ones that like Connor made that you were telling us about?" And I was like, I literally couldn't play Connor's class outside of Connor's game.
No,
That specifically the Pyromancer would break a regular game.
Yeah, that's something you have to know if you want to play with me. Is everything kind of gets
Motherfucker, who hit him?
Everything kind of gets bumped because like the players wanted me to give some powerful stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'll do some powerful stuff for the players. And then like stuff out of the base monster manual is like really kind of lacking. So then I started fluffing up the monsters in my own homebrew thing. And just like the number creep in my settings is just chunky. It really is.
Yeah, and like once I started asking, getting my, not even my bow, but my my arrows and stuff, and then like this just unchecked subclass that I had for my eyeballs that was like an extra subclass, like that shit was that shit was crazy. I mean, we were doing even at like level 5, and then like obviously if I'm doing it, everybody else has to be able to like keep up, so then other players started getting it. So yeah, I love Connor's campaigns. I love them. They're right up my alley.
Jesus.
Connor, I have a race in mind. I'm gonna DM it to you when I get a chance here in the fight.
You're
What
just
the hell
gonna
did
send
we
me a
not
picture
go
of a
over?
NASCAR track, aren't you?
Do you really think?
Yes.
I think
that
he just read
childish?
you like a book. I think you just got sniped. Yeah, he's an
Genuine
adult.
answer? No, I did not get sniped.
Yeah, he's an adult. He's gonna send you an F1 track.
But yeah, no, it's okay, Connor. Just
Get mid
know
fight.
that I'm
I'll
gonna
send
send
it
you
right
things.
now. Hold on.
It's alright, Connor. I had my last DM give me superpowers that I basically wanted. So my character in mine and Josh's campaign is like basically can turn into a ghost and phase through like walls, and like if she's in a vehicle, as I hit certain milestones level wise, I can basically turn larger and larger items intangible. And so myself, Josh, and then the third player we had, myself and the other player were both playing monks, and we figured out how to let our DM braid our key so we could share key points. And we found out that if they can dump all their key points into me when we hit level 20, I can turn an entire like merchant vessel ship intangible for 2 minutes.
That's nuts. That's kind of sick.
It's really fucking cool.
And,
I love that character.
I did snipe Nathan. It wasn't NASCAR, but he sent me the Wikipedia link to the Iditarod.
Wow, that's a serious pull for a race. I bet people in the chat don't even. Some people might not even know what that is.
I'm sure a good number of the people watching this don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
Necessarily,
See,
but what's
wasn't
your favorite,
NASCAR.
what's your favorite class? Austin, I know probably your first and your second place for your favorite class.
I've played a lot of fighter.
I was gonna
So
say
that-
fighter wizard.
I do love
Wizard,
me some
really?
wizard. Everyone says that.
I would
Why-
not see you playing wizard.
Well, everyone says I am a
If I
god
was to
level support
choose-
character.
If I was to choose you to play a magic class, my first place would probably be sorcerer, and then next would be cleric.
I've only played
Wizard
sorcerer
would not be
literally
up
once.
there. Interesting.
Warlock, I played a warlock. My first wizard,
No, I
my
don't see you play
first.
warlock.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. My first wizard was a very attack-oriented wizard, and he was kind of busted. My second wizard with Murdoch, I don't think he had a single attack spell besides Ice Knife. Everyone always thinks I can't play a support. Cody used to say it. Josh used to say it. No one ever thinks I can play support character. I can. I love playing support wizard.
What subclass did you have?
I was for friggin' Connor's campaign, I was
Benedict was divination.
divination, so I just loved changing all the roles. And then I was not chrono. What's the one? It's a time wizard, but it's not called chronomancy in D&D. It's called something different.
It's not chronomancer.
Chronomancy?
What did you say, Nate?
I said chronomancy.
Yeah, sure, close. No, I forget the name.
I'm going on
Murdoch,
with
what's
that because I must know.
Murdoch, what's that? What was the stary? You can change.
Oh, is it chronergy?
Yes, yeah, it's not chronomancy word for word. It is chronomancy. Yeah, that was he did no damage. That guy could not attack. I'm very creative. Suck my own dick. I'm very creative with spells, so I love. Even my fighter was an elder knight, so I had loads of spells. But yeah, fighter's probably number one. Wizards up there. Honestly, I've kind of just played a lot of repeats. I haven't really gone past that. I like what I like. Paladin was great.
Yeah.
I really only played Paladin.
Paladin's fun. Paladin's
So
a
you haven't
very
really ever played anything else.
Paladin's a very good everyman class. Like anybody can play Paladin.
Don't. Or left the lobby.
I think I got loading screen of
technically,
death. Yeah.
In our Halloween one, I was a lore bard.
You
Uh,
triple classed.
I
You triple classed. You
triple-classed.
did not know how to play any of them.
Exactly,
Yeah.
but it was really funny.
Having Nate there will really keep it, really keep it level because I'm gonna be taking it uber seriously, and Nate is
I
gonna
will take it
not.
uber seriously. Nate will
Yes.
not.
So
If
having
anything from what I've heard Duff's campaigns are, I will tell you.
because
Let's go, Iron Kaiser.
I take shit
I'll
like
have you know,
good.
Kevin said I was one of the most interesting people he's ever played D&D with.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Nate.
I'm taking it as a good thing.
Yeah. I love you, Nate. I like my setting way too much to play with you in it.
Wow.
Attaboy,
Wow.
Connor. Attaboy, Connor. Thank God, not Connor. Stand on.
No.
There was what was I gonna say?
Well, now my feelings are hurt and my day is ruined. All right.
Yeah,
Good
because
thing
like
it's the end of the day.
I take D&D like I'm a for D if there ever was one for D&D. I was doing shit with Connor that like only him and I knew about, like writing letters to NPCs and stuff, and I would tell nobody and just have them like for myself and just like
yeah.
write these like mad detailed like intricate letters for nobody. I'd flirt with Connor shamelessly. I didn't give a shit.
For my characters, so for my campaign that my first campaign I DM'd, I made private Discord channels for both of my players, and as the session was ongoing, I was sending them each separate things that were happening to their character, or like letters they received. They got sent as a DM. It wasn't read out loud, and they got to say what that letter said, whether they lied or said something.
That's the shit I love. That's what I live for. I'm telling you.
We never got around to it, but there was one thing where you remember the guy that you guys chased down and he got assassinated on the farm, and his dad wrote you like a strongly worded letter. So Tom wrote that character a letter back and signed it with Kevin's character's name.
I remember Tom. Tom did tell me that. Yeah, dude, I'm forever upset about how our campaign ended because I like just hit my stride. Like, I just was like, all right, like this is it. I was forming this character for so long and like trying all these different things, and then like that last session we played, I was like, dude, like I am living right now. And then we never played
played again. No, the last one we ever did was so good, and then it just fell apart.
Dude, I was so in love with I was like, all right, like the vibes were immaculate, the RP was immaculate, and yeah, it was just amazing. And then it literally just fell to shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go piss through.
All right, Austin's gone. I forget what Austin's gone means.
Something about me being dead, probably. I don't know, because it's gonna be 20 minutes.
Alright, I got a Zoe up with one more slot on it.
I think Kaiser also had one more slot in ours.
Want to play D&D with people in Discord one day, but the horrors, embarrassment of role-playing. No one in that Discord
That is my favorite. That is my favorite piece of D&D.
I get like the...
I'm sure I am not alone.
Yeah. Oh, no, I love... Especially if I get into it, I can really go... I get like the personal embarrassment because it's just you. I'll be honest. If anybody makes fun of you in that community Discord for fucking role-playing, the biggest fucking hypocrite's Monster Hunter Discord.
Yeah, mine and Josh's campaign was heavy on, both of us were heavy for RP. So we would literally, like, our DM wouldn't even talk for like 15 minutes sometimes, where we're just going back and forth with our characters.
Oh, yeah. I feel there's a couple of times where like someone really wanted to have a conversation with another person, and I feel like I didn't talk for like 40 minutes every once in a while. If someone was like really, really deep in it.
Yeah, we've had a lot of like moral and ethical. This is not the weapon I want. Moral and ethical conversations, because Josh's character was like a water spirit that actually like could not speak proper common, and so like that was something that we navigated and spent a lot of time like trying to figure out how to communicate.
That's fun.
For our first campaign, yeah. Nate, are you running sleep on any of your sets, just so I'm aware?
No.
Okay.
The scrunkly fashion posts. Yeah, that's for her to share.
God, give me a mount already.
Bonk.
There we go. Alright, I think I got 4 rooms open on that one.
Alright. I'm back.
That wasn't 20 minutes, Austin. I feel lied to.
Alright, see you later.
Go back to your corner and think about what you did. That was close.
Alright. Nate's still with me, or off doing something?
Nate's with me.
Alright. Noxious, it's on you. Post something.
Do you need gems for any elders, Austin?
I don't need gems. I need those tickets.
Ah, yeah. Okay. I have a couple investigations with gems for some of the elders. Hi, Ollie. Hi.
Yeah, I need literally like 3 more hunter symbol 3s to make literally like any orange sword. Almost any orange sword. A lot of them have hunter symbol. Oh, the apex is. That makes sense. Thank you, Noxious. It's so funny. I'm like, all right, Noxious, go post a quest, and then like 3 minutes go by, standing still, and then he just takes off.
Such is the way of stream.
It's funny every time.
Hell yeah, Grimjow. That's what we like, baby.
Ow.
When is the arc-tempered monster? Isn't it right now? Isn't?
AT Radau is coming at the end of this month.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Jess. Favorite human for both animals.
High maintenance dog and high maintenance cat.
Can you guys hear Ed?
Murmuring, I couldn't make out words.
Okay, yeah. So for Ed, we don't know why, because Jazz was supposed to like men more than women, anyways, when we got him, according to his foster. But for some reason, he runs away anytime Ed gets close.
Nice. I do. I mean, I do too. On it.
No, you run towards Ed. Get it right.
Ed's my best friend.
Yeah, well, Austin runs away from Ed, but he's like holding his face and like blushing and giggling when he does it.
Yeah.
No.
And then he sits on the couch and kicks his feet.
I mean, my couch is a little low for that, but you can sit on the bar stools and do it. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh my god! Oh, I dodged it! Fuck yeah.
Tsundere Austin.
When you expel all the element attack, does that count as a charged attack or no?
No, charge attack is like great sword or hammer charging.
That's what I.
Ooh, it's gonna hurt. Ooh!
Old hot darkness, I'm coming.
Ah, I forgot to restock on dusts. That sucks.
I gotta actually start paying attention to sets like I did in War.
It's about that time.
Yeah, because I've just been like not caring about like my skills and stuff.
That was poor timing on my part. My hot drink effects were off. When the frick did I have a hot drink?
Might have been a meal bonus.
Maybe?
That's the only thing I can
I
think of.
ate
It
for so. I don't recall there being a hot drink thing on the.
Oh,
meal
shut
I
up! My
ate.
song is playing.
La la la. Ooh, what is this? Oh my god. These three. Worth it.
So she is kicking the router. was the stream a little weird for a second there? I was looking fine on my phone.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Shit.
It bothers the hell out of me that the colors of the notes don't line up with the buttons. I really wish that was like a setting you could...
Sometimes I think that depends on the hunting horn.
Yeah, every
Let's go,
hunting horn
Kaiser.
is different like every time.
Nate, did you happen to finish carving before he absolutely blasted you?
Yes.
Nice. I don't know how, but that missed me.
Oh shit, this one doesn't have Song Melody of Life.
Worthless.
Yeah. I need to sell this
Soiled
bag.
it! Soiled it!
Not the charge.
I cannot see anything on my screen. Oh my god.
Ah, look at me, fuck. Save me, music man! How did that not hit me?
Damn, we are kicking this Reno's ass. This time, yeah.
Nice job with the tail cut.
I will hit this offset melody if it's last I do. Okay, or I'll get a KO, that works too. You're kicking the shit ass, good job, gang.
That's gonna probably kill me. Yep. Yeah. Nah. Oh, I did not restock my potions before I left on this button.
Silly carry.
Yes. Oh, nice. Whoever hit the boulders at the end.
No, I don't want to carve this.
Ah, fuck.
You do not eat the cord on my freaking headphones, cat. No.
But
No.
mother.
What's mother? I crave the forbidden
already-
spaghetti.
He's already chewed through multiple cords in the house. Does not need to be one of them. Fight me, you bastard.
Oh, fuck. Woof. Oh, that is intense every fucking time. Such a good fucking fight. The Music Man just kept on playing music. I tell you, the Music Man did a pretty fucking good job with the Zoshia theme. Holy shit. Oh, carved Black Ember. Carved 2 of them. Oh, thank you, Stream Luck. Carved 3 of them.
Connor, I need you to shut the fuck up.
My name's Connor.
My name's Connor. I pressed the start button. Show up and be funny for me, funny people.
Oof. Noxious just ate that.
My name's Connor, and I got 2 more in the rewards. Oh, gee, Rick.
You son of a bitch. Get off.
Mother, I crave the forbidden spaghetti.
No, he's going after my Legos. There was this one tower on Hogwarts that he just knocks off, and then he sits there and looks at me.
Like, what are you gonna do about it?
I hit him with the squirt gun while I'm sitting on the couch.
Do we do a London on Connor when he gets here with our freshly cleaned shanks? Thanks, Tin Can.
I'm sorry?
I appreciate that.
You know, that's a good question. Do I have enough to make any armor? Where the frick? There it is.
Now there's the people. Just wait for it. Now, what are you people doing?
Anyways, going back to the conversation we had before all of the fights started, Connor, what are your two favorite classes to play?
Most of it was just bad guys and DMPCs, but let me think.
You really played that little?
Yeah, Connor played like once in college, right? I don't think you really ever.
I think
You played once for me for like 6.
minus Murdoch's campaign, which we only really did like 10 sessions of, maybe like 10 or 11. So if I count all of those, and then every other time I have played, it is probably less than 15 sessions total for all time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Based off seeing you as a player and seeing you as a DM, though, I think
I DMing is so much better for me.
See,
Just the way I
coming up
like
with
it.
Conspiracy theories. I like sending every single one of my thoughts into chat and just having my DM go, that's a great question, Kerry.
Yeah, I don't know too much extra past what I learned in game of World, but when we like realized, all right, like, paid, I was just like, Connor, like, here are all the questions that I had that you answer now.
Yeah. And then you asked me, like, all the questions. Not even, I mean, there's still shit you never asked about.
Yeah, it's been so long. I'm so far removed. Most of it. Like I said, I can tell you everything that I know. Don't ask me a name.
I doubt I have enough to make everything. How
Do
many Black Ember masses do you need? 3, 6. Oh, there's only 12? I might be able to make both sets then.
Keep them coming, Noxious. Keep them coming.
where the hell did the smithy go? There it is.
Backfill gem, need 2 of those. Enough of the Gleam Orbs, and I have enough Nick Gems. I can just make both sets. Being a DM is signing a contract that you will not use 70% of the stuff you prepare. I used pretty much everything I prepared. They really, honestly, my guys were never really the kind. They always wanted to like do. We had a very good relationship at the table, where it was like, hey Connor, we want to try and do this, that thing, and that thing. Like, can you kind of try and like make something that's a little bit pertaining to the character? And I try to do that. But also on the other hand, I'd be like, all right, I have this, and this. And here's this lead, that lead, and the other lead. And my players were usually pretty good about it. It's like, oh yeah, Connor clearly like has something right there, wants to do this. This is just interesting. Let's try to pursue it. And then other time, there was a lot of times, honestly, where something would materialize out of nothing. It was a lot of people who would ask questions, and then like, I really wouldn't have anything prepared for it. And then just kind of like off the dome, I would kind of like hammer out a concept of it and then respond to that. And like, oh, cool. And like, okay, well now like, that was a lot of this stuff came about from like player asking question 1. And then I was like, I don't have an answer for question 1, but like, here's a really rough thing. And then I could just kind of go out from there. Like the whole, there was one of the group's favorite NPCs only really existed because Cody asked a question about there being other druids nearby, and like I didn't have anything, but like, yeah, there's a druid in this city. Like, cool, all right, so now I gotta think of a druid in that city, and then that was like a major character came out of just that question. So a lot of it came down to adaptation to player request more than anything. How many crystal horns do I need for the whole set? That's probably the only other thing.
Tin can, let's go!
My first session that I ever ran as a DM was like a 12, like 2-hour sessions arc. And I think I had everything written on half of a piece of paper.
Watch this.
And most of it was me naming NPCs because I cannot do that offhand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, when we used to go off, quote-unquote, script, it was because, like, we were, like, role-playing. Like, Josh and I especially had such amazing, like, role-play that, like, Connor would just sit there and we would just role-play our asses off.
Yep.
Like, there was that whole mansion session that was just Josh and I talking for, like, 3 hours, just making shit up, and you were just going along with it. Dude, it sucks because like we can't even say like what happened in that mansion because it won't make sense.
It won't
make sense to anybody.
No, you and I will both know.
Livid, sir.
How's Big Jerry doing?
Yeah. Hey, how's Big Jerry doing there?
Livid, sir. Nobody knows what that means.
The dude that was like, I was pissing myself in the backyard. That shit was so fucking funny.
The other... That motherfucker comes out of our fireplace.
Oh, dude, that was another one.
You got to the point...
We weren't even in our... We were in someone else's castle, and we were like, our fucking fireplace.
Do you remember you got to the point where you would find, like, preemptively find things that dude would come out of, and then you started, like, throwing fireplaces out the window?
Yeah, the hallway from hell was in that friggin' the hallway of many dex checks. Had to make, like, 13 just to get down the hallway.
Yep.
Oh, hi. Not Arkfeld. Never mind. Oh, that was one of... If I had to rank my Connor's campaign arcs, that's up there. That's up there. I friggin' got you a poster made of it. That's how much...
Yeah.
But I still think my favorite arc ever was Ben and Cord, man. That was probably the best story that we ever did as a duo.
That was perfect. Oh, and it ended so fucking sad.
Yep, I killed myself.
Yeah. Josh's character
justifiably. Like, you know, it did not. Yeah, it made sense. Yeah, no, that was one of the best stories because it was like a book. Like, it started, it went up, climaxed, and, you know, ended like a real book. Like, that was an amazing camp. Monkey Island, though. I do like Monkey Island.
Monkey Island was awesome.
That was one of the first. I got so many jokes that no one will understand. My favorite joke is like, yeah, you don't need to translate this one.
I hope your entire island burns down.
Yeah. I think the world would be better off if this island just burned to the ground. Honestly, I hope I never see the hellscape again. Personally, if we just left this place as is, I think we'd be better off. And Kevin was like, done with the place.
The best part was by like encounter 2 or 3 where Austin, and probably you also in character, just yelled at the top of your lungs, "Who the fuck lives on this island?"
Oh yeah, because that's what you said. Austin is a great player to have because a lot of his reactions at the table are just him, just react. That is, it's just me reacting to what I'm seeing. Yeah, that island was a hellscape. We should have never went there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, like, speaking of shit you just made up on the spot, I remember we were talking, and I was talking to, like, the divination god, and I was like, what's my wife's name? And you were like, Marianne, because I loved Marianne from, like, Fire Emblem, and then we, literally after that, we just took off with all these crazy ideas.
Yeah, and that is the wife that you cried over years later.
Yeah. Dude, that was peak! That was some peak writing! I don't know, if you told me you can only revive one, bring it back, it'd be tough between Lucius and Yahiro, it really would be.
Yeah.
We should have never brought up D&D, it's all I'm gonna talk about now.
Who cares?
What the fuck is Monster Hunter?
I can multitask.
Why? Dragon, Ice, and Thunder. Okay.
Let's see what's up.
Do I not have? Oh no, this is Thunder. Oh, but that's 6. Oh, this is Ice. There we go. All right. You ready, Nate?
I think so. Hold on.
I can do some gore.
I have no idea how many things are in D&D. The answer is everything, because
Everything.
once you start homebrewing, there is no limit. There is no limit. I have homebrewed my entire planet.
Yeah.
and expanding into a universe that I have ideas for like 8 or 9 other planets basically in my universe, and they are all just theoretical sketches because I still need to actually finish building out my main.
See, that's why D&D is so hard to explain. Like, my mom's like... I remember one time I was asking my mom, I'm like, are you guys gonna, like, leave? And she was like, why? Why do you want... What are you and your friends doing? And I'm like, we're fucking each other in the ass. I was like, no, I don't want you to be around when I'm pretending to be a wizard. I was like, please leave. Okay, I just took that right to the face. Yeah,
I started... Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead, Gary.
You go ahead. Yeah, so I started playing D&D online in 2019, and then COVID hit while I was living at home with my parents, and so I continued playing D&D. I was just in my room, which is like the far side of the house from literally everybody else. And my mom walked in, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm playing Make Believe with my friends." And she's like, "Really? Well, what are you doing?" And I like had to sit down and explain D&D to her, and she's like, "Oh, that sounds kind of cool." And then she tried to get my dad and her best friend, their best friends, in, and one of their friends also played D&D and wanted to try DMing, and so I got pulled into like 3 or 4 sessions with them where I just made a throwaway character like the night of, and had to sit down and like was helping them explain the rules and figure out like what's the right question to ask. And it's like, well, there may not be a right question. There is just information gathering, and then you make assumptions and you act on them. But I'm in a room with high-performing engineers and analytical minds, and they could not grasp the concept of just, like, fuck around and find out. They had to, like, feel like they were making informed decisions for everything. I'm like, half the fun of D&D is just hitting something and not knowing where it's gonna end.
Yeah.
Well, there was some like nerd, actor who just happened to be a nerd on like one of those night shows. I think it was James Corden, and he described D&D perfectly. He's like, it's like a movie that like you star in, but like it also doesn't exist. So like you can't really tell anybody about it because no one will understand what the hell you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Because that's what I tried to tell my mom. Because I remember we used to play campaign, like the main campaign that Connor did, and then immediately would be like, all right, Josh, go pick up Connor, and then come pick me up. We'll go to Wendy's and we'll talk about the campaign that we literally just played in.
Yep.
And my mom was like, why do you need to go talk about like what you just played? I was like, imagine you and your friends all had the TV show, but you're also in the TV show.
Yeah, it's like it was. It's kind of stupid to say it like that, but it was kind of like fucking like book club. Like, yeah, no,
it is like book club.
We would sit and talk after it and just like talk about what the characters did and everything. It was like talking about it's a TV show that you write in real time and your friends star in.
Yeah, like that's amazing.
Break that bubble. Oh, good.
Sit down, Rado. Dirty. Oh, that's for me.
Stop moving.
Don't worry, Dino Dan. I'll be part of that campaign soon enough.
Oh, you just need to get scissors and cut it. Oh my god. Let me heal. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got two people on dual blades. You can fucking hear him clanging off of them.
Just get your toe on the couch. Oh no.
There you go, Kaiser. Good shit.
Always trying to make it feel better. What cord?
Fucking carver meal.
The
Holy
extension
shit.
cord? Oh, I need to sharpen.
The Beyblades gang up on you. The Beyblades are ganging with me today. Kaiser playing dual blades makes me feel safe, I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
I think it was Kaiser and I did a hunt together, and it was literally me, him, and 2 other people. All 4 of us had dual blades. It was the loudest hunt I've ever done.
Is that more than the fire hunt we had?
That was
God
pretty
knows
loud
how many
too.
weeks ago.
Bam, 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 bam.
Hi, Jess.
I really should get into Insect Glaive in this game. I've been wanting to.
I really enjoy Insect Glaive.
It looks so fun.
It's a lot of fun. I know Sam really loves it in this game too.
Yeah.
I do need another Jin gem so I can make his sword or his Insect Glaive. You son of a bitch! You moved on me. Give me your tail.
Oh, nice flinch.
Oh. Angry Mizu. You son of a bitch.
Whoop. No feelers, that's too bad.
Keep it moving, Noxious. Keep it moving. You can do something different. You don't have to do. I mean, I'll fight right. Do like.
Yeah, it's carver
Do
meat.
anything but Uth. Honest.
I like your fit, Allison. You
gang.
look like Rain from Mortal Kombat. A little bit more midriff, but it's a vibe. D&D sounds like you let people go goblin mode, and I love it. Yeah, you know, it's always going to depend on the DM and the table.
Yep.
I was looking at a message and got interrupted before I could.
I was gonna say, I was like, insightful.
Yeah, I was reading a message.
Yeah, if you play on an oak, it's typically better because it's a sturdier table.
What you really want to play on is mahogany. No.
Yeah, we played on some shitty plastic friggin' rubber card table in my friggin' back room.
These are things you do when you're in high school and college and living with your parents.
It is what it is.
I really don't want to go fight low rank Arajikan. Jarakan.
Azerbaijan.
You say you really do, or you really don't?
I don't, but I will if I have to. I have enough to make his hunting horn, but I also don't have enough to make his first hunting horn. Well, after this, Noxious, we're gonna go fight fucking low rank Jarakan.
It's alright, I pulled Nate into Mizu because I need to fucking try and farm a gem.
Coughing monkey versus nuclear bleach character.
Good job, team.
I am up to bully a monkey. Yeah, what the hell was I gonna say? Right, yeah, no, players go in goblin mode. Yeah, it depends on who's running it and who your table is, and then just like respecting communication. Because I've always kind of tried to make it like pretty. I try to keep it balanced, right? It's like I take my setting seriously. I respect my setting very much, and you know what? I want the people and the events in it to, within reason, be like taken seriously, not like hyper anal, like you need to follow this precise whatever. But just, it's not like being anal about it, but like I appreciate it if the stuff that I'm working with is taken seriously and the characters are seriously, not just like goober clown people. But at the same time, you kind of need to give them that free range to just be fucking goober people.
The guild sent a supply.
Oh my god, I got a gem. Thank god.
Yay, Carrie.
Yeah, I don't have to hunt it 8 million times to get one.
Is Nate still here? I don't feel like I haven't heard him say anything.
Yes.
He's just chilling.
I'm here.
Okay, I feel like I haven't heard you say
He was
anything
in my
like
fight.
30 minutes.
Because we're talking about
Because I
D&D.
haven't.
We've been on our TISM run. It's not exactly Nate's TISM run.
Don't worry, Nate. We'll get to patent law soon.
Everything comes back around eventually.
That was so fast. Are you all running sleep? How did we put him to sleep that quick? Tempered Arkfeld is a wild monster to try to learn Switch Axe on.
Go for it.
I'm trying. It's faster than Hunting Horn. Quick, Nate, teach me how to use Switch Axe.
Press circle,
Hit the monster.
Okay, I hit circle
and then hit triangle, and
and
repeat.
triangle. Okay, I've done those things.
Continue doing those things. That's as
Okay.
far as I can take you.
More supplies have been added.
Oh, I don't know what just happened, but something exploded.
Shit.
I really need to build out like a world guide for my world, so it's not just all in my head.
I'm working on that a little bit. I'm restructuring my... I have a timeline on World Anvil that I'm kind of reworking in the background when I have some free time.
I have built out a Pinterest board with, I think, 1.4 or 1.5 thousand pins.
Cool.
Because I work in pictures. I don't work in words. Just all in my head. Not the best place for it to probably be, but...
Quack! Quack! Do something!
Other turntables. The lobby is full, Loki.
At this point, yeah.
Alright, Connor. Magic Man, post a quest.
I am on a quest.
Son of a gun.
I
I wanted you to post one.
I'll in a bit. Yeah, baby, I did. Should have fucking asked me earlier. It's not my fault.
Fine, I'll just hunt on this one with Nathan. Jasper, don't give me attitude. Thank you, Midamim. We are, in fact, awesome.
Play Melody of Life, Tin Can, please.
Did my food wear off?
I don't care if it's on the hunting horn or not, Tin Can. Please, if anybody could play a song that's not on that hunting horn. Oh, come here, Unicron.
Thank you, Tin Can. He does have Melody of Life.
Now I'm coming, Nathan. I don't remember what my second sword is, but I don't want that.
I'm so confused on what these bars on Switch X mean. I don't know. I'm doing damage. I'm liability yet.
Nate, do you still need claws?
Yeah, a shit ton.
I will put effort into breaking the claws.
That's why I'm doing this. That and this specific one, I think, does like 3 of the limited bounties at the same time.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice big blue wound on the wing for anybody.
It's sleeping.
Yeah, get it, dual blades.
We're good.
Oh, right now, so fucking cool.
Why is it chasing me? Leave me alone.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Alright, that should not have hit me.
Ray's got one of the most gas OSTs in Wilds. His theme is so fucking good.
It's insane how good it is.
I've said it before. There's like, if you wanted to pick like the best
Oh, that
piece
got
of
me.
OST in a Monster Hunter, there's like 35 correct answers for what the best one is, and Raidou is one of those 35.
What am I doing?
I'm so excited for the AT version of him.
Oh, it's gonna miss. Yes. Are you running Heartbreaker, Nate?
No.
Nice. New and Zoe, some great ones too. New is all in your face with that trumpet. Oh, for sure. And then Arkveld's got 2 really good ones. Jin's got a really good one. Even like Uthuna's good. Some of the map themes are really fun. Like I like the Oilwall Basin music a lot.
Let it go to waste.
All like the big original boss themes are fucking super good. Mizu's remix fucking slaps. Rathalos' new theme is super good. Night, Patrick. The stream froze for a second after the quack. That's funny. Ooh, 3 Hunter Symbol 3s. That's beautiful. Hornmeister and a ooh.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot right now. Ooh, I don't know who that was, but you're clutch. Who doesn't like this game?
Hey.
High key, while we were fighting that raid, I was thinking the exact same fucking thing.
Fucking losers, dude. Like, I don't even know what just happened in front of my eye. And I'm like, this is amazing.
No, dude, especially the hub being introduced and us playing with like everybody in multiplayer right now, I am honest. We could just kind of keep doing these multiplayer hub streams for a long time. I'm having just do random quests. I'm having so much fun tonight right now.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, and I don't know what his like reasoning behind it is, but there were some people. There was someone in Discord whose opinion is valid. He thinks what he. No, it's not the end of the world. He said something along the lines of like, I can't wait till people in a few months when everything dies down, all the hype, realize like how bad this game is. There's so many things that, like, need to be addressed and blah blah. And I was trying to rack in my brain like what he could be referencing, and I'm like, I don't know. I love this game. Is it perfect? No, but I love this game.
Yeah, I mean, my thing has been like, I love the beta, and then like the low rank stuff with like that stories, like that kind of sunk it down a little bit, and then it went back up into high rank, and then like the stuff at like the top level high rank for the base stuff was like, yeah, that's kind of a little like, it's like literally just Arkfeld. And then as soon as TU1 came out, and then we have like 16 people bumming around in here, and we're just doing like high level stuff and just random quests and hunting whatever. It's roller coastered like a little bit for me, but it's going back up, especially with this update, and especially where I think the update is gonna go when they have Gore and the 4 Apexes all at like absolute max level up with Mizu, Zoe, and Arkveld. I think it's gonna be really good. And then that's not even like TU2.
You know, I think this game's amazing.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are being very critical of a game that doesn't deserve the hate.
I completely and utterly understand why people who like playing Monster Hunter at like the absolute like maximum highest numbers are kinda frustrated with this game, because with like just like how certain systems work and what you are capable of doing if you really know what you're doing. It has probably some of the easiest trivialization of a monster if you're particularly skilled. So I do certainly have empathy for people who play at the highest level and feel like this game underserves them. Beyond that, I think it's some of the coolest maps, some of the best fights they've ever done, some of the best weapon kits. The weapon kits and the monster fights both kind of clash really good. There's a whole bunch of cool shit with like the villages and just like the seamlessness of it and like the flow of it and being able to take items and eat before quests or during quests and the setting up of there's a fucking shit ton of like little bitty details that I like to just meander around and explore. But like, the people who are like, I want to get down to business, I like the older games because they really challenged me, and they had some stuff that was really obtuse, and some stuff that really kind of bumps against you, and you really kind of have to play around some wonkier older options, and then the newer Monster Hunter just really doesn't have that for me. Very empathetic. I understand that frustration, but I'm never going to play at that level. So I'm never going to have that perspective, because playing meta and playing optimally, I think personally sounds very, very, very like not fun. I don't really care to optimize my kit and my skills and weapons and whatnot.
Yeah, no, like I if you asked me to make a critique of this game, I could nitpick the shit out of it and find plenty of flaws. But like the people who act like that this game is like dog water, like it's not worth the money, they feel like they are better off not buying it, and that they feel like, like, wow, dodged a bullet on that one, didn't buy the game. Like, those people are...
Maybe for the PC version, because if there's anything that's like objectively like, oh no, Capcom like fucked up, it's the PC port is just not good. So at least like that, yeah, I can definitely understand.
Give me a wound, for the love of God.
When he munch, he crunch.
It has flaws, but the way some people talk about it, it's like they murdered their mother. I get the frustration, but Connor's...
Yes.
Dude, it's been said numerous times. Time is a flat circle. This happened with World. This happened with Rise. I cannot wait until Monster Hunt. I'm saving this. This is in my head right now. When the next portable game for like the Switch 2 or whatever the hell it is announced, I'm gonna make a post and like I'm so excited that we can finally talk about how Wilds was an underrated masterpiece and one of the best Monster Hunter games ever made. Because that is how this happens every single fucking time. And it's just funny. It just is. I'm running the wrong weapon.
Connor, you son of a bitch. Did you join a quest? You were supposed to post a quest.
Connor can't come to the phone right now.
All right, Austin, that means you're in charge of stream.
Okay.
Yeah, Austin, run an intro.
All right, guys. Before I get into this, go to the community poll. The thing.
Fuck you.
All right, guys. Here's my list. I put together a top 10 list of frontier monsters that should be in Wilds. So I compiled a list of 45 monsters, and I'm going to take 3 hours. Hi guys, welcome to my channel. Make sure you subscribe to CR-VODcanic. I hope you took time out of your day to watch my 5-hour video. I used to have the whole, like, the community poll thing, like, memorized. Because I used to, like, I never skipped it. I always used to watch the whole thing. Alright, hopefully that's what I needed for monkey. It is. Yay. I'm watching.
Monkey.
Best monkey, honestly.
Oh, yeah. In this game, 100%.
So cool. Alright. Well, we might need to go fight... Yeah, we might need to go fight regular high-rank tequila. Let me check, Noxus.
How many frontier monsters can Austin guess correctly? 0. He can tell you what some of them look like. He can describe a couple of them. Name? Not a chance.
It's just like D&D, man. I know what they look like, I know what they do, but don't ask me their names.
There's an orange turtle, and that's all I know.
Yeah, the big red turtle. I don't even my favorite one, the toucan, Foro Kururu or whatever, Foko.
No, yeah, you got it on the first one, actually. Foro Kururu.
Let's do,
Thanks, that helps.
I don't know. No, just give me 1 second. I just gotta decide on what to make. Don't make me go fight Guardian Arkfeld. Come on, man.
What is this? fairy armor. Is this new?
That might be one of the DLC pendants. Is it like the little fairy following him around?
No, it's I'm in the armor. That's the Melahoa.
Oh, that I don't remember.
It's all the Guardian's sacred armor, but I haven't.
There are
seen
certain
this
armor
before.
sets that are in a lot of the games. That's one of them. You get the parts to make it through the farm.
Oh, the Great Hibiscus thing. Okay. I don't like that hat. Kind of the wasted place, to be honest with you. Alright, I gotta
Need to-
fight a Zulu.
I need to diversify my elements.
My starting portfolio.
Yeah. I don't need this cutscene every time.
But hear me out, what if you did?
I promise I don't. What am I doing? Who am I even making?
What if you... Alright, investigations...
Where the fuck is it?
Like 5 Zulus, I know for a fact.
Where did it go? What did I just make?
Oh, I like this one.
Got him.
Hold on, Noxus, I
You try
Yeah.
just being better.
Tough Guardian Bone, I'm assuming that comes just from all the Guardians.
Yeah, that and like bone piles and Wyverian shit.
Alright. Noxus, give me a moment. I'm gonna go get some bones.
I have tried, but I cannot like longsword in this game.
You're nuts!
Really, Toast?
Go back to the asylum, you crazy dog.
Right, Zulu.
I'm just gonna hope that there's bones. I'm just gonna hope I get a Guardian Bone for this, because then we won't have to fight Moving Crookbed. Yeah, let me see, Noxus, let me see if I can just get it from a bone pile, and then if not, then I will Guardian. What the fuck? Crap.
Bye, Scrunkly.
Bye, Scrunkly.
Alright, Scrunkly. Oh, first one, got what I need.
Save me, One Piece Man.
Is that your Shaggy audition? 'Cause that voice crack was kind of perfect.
It's mostly an Austin impersonation.
Yeah. Jasper, you son of a bitch. Stop eating my Legos. You bastard, you took another one, didn't you? You did. Oh, I just kicked it, I felt it.
Alright, funny streamer man. Get funny streamer carves. There's one. There's another one.
All right, Connor. You should stop showing off.
All right, Noxious, put up a Guardian quest. I need one single Guardian scale.
Damn, this cover meal is nuts. Ew, his tail is undulating. I didn't notice that till just now. That's kind of gross. World World is really the only game I put a decent amount of time in a longsword. This one feels worse in some way.
Crazy, because I loved Longsworded World.
Because I thought Longsworded World was boring as shit.
Ooh, a lot of armor decos. Yeah.
To be fair, I learned Longsword and then
Fair.
I think Nate tried to get me to do Swax, did not stick. Too much thought necessary. I was still too new to get back into gaming.
Nate opened my eyes on Blade. That one was... Nate literally took me off to, like, the side for, like, an hour and just taught me Charge Blade. That was awesome. And I ran with that for a really long time. And then all of a sudden I was just like, dual blades, and I taught myself dual blades.
Alright.
Dual blades are goated.
I shall wait for Carrie to return and post a quest.
Good. I mean, I kind of just started this Juwu quest and it's tempered, so I have no clue how long it's gonna take. You can go on another one.
He
You were
doesn't...
doing Zushia, so I wasn't sure how long it was gonna go.
Yeah, well, Juwu does not usually live particularly long, so you're probably not going to be too long. I can meander around in the hub anyway.
Go say hi to Richard.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Noxious. It's a Guardian Scale Plus. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I'm glad that I am now Connor's comfort zone. I see you rocking dual blades, I'm like, alright, yeah, Kaiser's got this. I'm gonna be honest.
It's Guardian.
Who the fuck is standing in my camera? Gave up longsword and world, switched to lightbow gun, then to greatsword, finally with beloved hunting horn. It's a pretty good little journey.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
Yeah,
Shit, I
he
did not mean to
not have a lot of health.
No.
Oh, this armor's fucking sick looking too.
Oh, good, I got a fang. What I needed.
Oh, Ebony's here too.
Always love the dual blades. This is probably the first game where dual blades are really clicking for me right now. I have tried to get into dual blades multiple times, and I always felt like there was some level of tech to it that's like, I just don't understand. There's something I'm not doing. And I won't say that I've, like, mastered dual blades in this game or anything, but this is the first time I was like, nah, dude, like, I'm getting it. This is sick. I should make more. I should make some just, like, crazy elemental dual blades, because I have, like, the Mizu ones, which are pretty fucking sick, but there's not a lot of water-weak monsters. It's fun to run against Nuudra, though. And then that water bow against Gravios kind of shreds. I become a comfort YouTuber for me. Oh, thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. I feel like that's kind of the case for a good amount of people here, but this has just been...
I can scream and throw off the vibes if you'd like.
I think that's part of the vibes that they like.
I know, when Skrunkly said something along the line, your voice is my therapy, and I was like, when I'm screaming?
Alright, Connor, what we fighting?
Let's see. Do you need anything specific, or do you want me to just throw out something
Nope.
fun? Okay.
Just throw up some.
Let's see. Investigations.
Oh, shit.
Are you playing with one of Oliver's toys? You are. Jazz, what are you doing?
Yeah, I kind of like this one. I died in the lobby. That's very sad, Tin Can.
Jasper, do not eat that cord.
The forbidden spaghetti mother.
I know, and there's a lot of them because my wire management in my living room is poor.
The quest is up, Carrie.
Let's fuck. Oh my god. Accepted Brip.
Are you not a licensed therapist? You know, about as good as the ones on BetterHelp. You know, good enough. And give you one of them good old try harder champs. That should rectify your problems, right? Like the fit growth.
What is the second monster? Gore and what? Nursilla?
Frenzied Nursilla.
Okay.
Ooh, let me make sure I have hot drinks. I played Melody of Life on my gun lance to revive myself. Oh, nice. You can resurrect from the dead, Tin Can? I didn't know you could do that. It's pretty cool.
Jasper, he's sleeping. Don't hit him. Bastard.
I am starting to figure hunting horns.
Nice.
Jasper, you son of a bitch.
Did they fix frenzied monsters? I don't know. I guess we'll see if this Nursula melts into goo in 3 seconds or not. Add that to the lore. Tin Can revive himself. I'd say that's pretty lore-worthy. We're about to go on a quest, so give him a second. Unless Tin Can is the type of being that can type lore on the wiki and hunt a monster at the same time. Which I wouldn't put past him.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Don't let them go to waste.
And a jar of Candace came out of the ground!
It's how they're born.
And a new Udra! Not a new Udra, wrong one.
Bewitched by the past, bound
Oh, turf war.
by violence.
Let's go.
A fool I was to think myself free.
Alright, bye, creepy ceiling man.
What are we hunting first?
Spider!
Are there 2 of them on the map?
Yeah. Look for the one that's all misty and gray and...
Yeah, I found you.
Black
I'm
and
assuming
purple.
you're fighting the right one.
Yeah.
Don't leave. I just put a bubble down.
I don't think they fixed the frenzied monsters yet. That is a very dead Nursil.
Yeah, that took, I think, maybe 90 seconds.
It dead. Why does the official Rove render go so hard? I don't know, because he's just a fun guy.
Oh.
What Nursilla? Oh, you mean that pile of flesh? Yeah. Yeah, no, that spider is nothing but goo.
I did knock his thing. I think that's all I need for arc build stuff. I should probably look into armor. I really like my set. Oh. I guess I didn't get the scale. Interesting.
The Guardian scale?
I swear I did.
Jasper!
Alright, well, a Guardian scale can only be dropped by a Guardian Rathalos and a Guardian Ebony. So, chalk it up, Noxious. It's time to move.
Yeah, Fire Force boy, you heard him. Fire Voice. Yeah, Fire Voice. Ow. Fire Voice. Yeah, that's the Fire Force dub, but all the voice actors are from Jersey.
Oh, you want this up? How's that?
Ooh, that was a good offset.
No, Jasper.
Gomagal just throwing hands 50% of the time. He's got a lot of fucking hands. I mean, he's got 4 of them to throw in this game, so... Yeah, I said it in my title update 1 video, and I'll say it again. I think that it's so cool that, like, the scariest monsters in the game right now are, like, Gormagala and Mizutsune, who are, like, flagship tier. Because I haven't been, like, intimidated by flagship tier monsters since probably, like, 2nd, maybe 3rd generation Monster Hunter. Because with the amount of focus that Elder Dragons have been getting for the last decade, the flagship level stuff have just been kind of like the final Elder Dragon challenge, or they're like the basically, like, a lot of them have been reduced to, like, mid-tiers. Like, they downscale things like Magnamalo and Nargacuga in quest rankings a lot nowadays. But now Wilds comes out, there's not a single Elder Dragon barring Xoxia, which is technically a construct. And, like, the 2 strongest, hardest, scariest monsters in the game are Gormagala and Mizutsune. And then Arkveld's also up there, but I think Gore and Mizu are scarier than him. Nice air kill.
The tail's also cut.
Nice. Yeah, and I think that's super sick, because it's been a very long time since, like, oh man, I'm fighting Narga, or I'm fighting Tigrex, or, like, classic older Rathalos. I hated fighting him because he sucked, not because it was difficult. But, like, classic old 2nd generation Tigrex is horrifying. Granted, partially that's because of just slowness of character animations, and Tigrex's old hitboxes weren't particularly bad, or particularly good, but old Tigrex was scary. And I've wanted Tigrex to be scary again for a good long while. So with, like, how strong Mizu and Gore is, and Arkveld, and how strong, like, the Apexes are going to be getting in the May update and whatnot before TU2 rolls out, and how strong I'm presuming, like, 8-star max level Lagiacrus is going to be, I'm in it. Like, I've wanted these guys to feel strong and scary again for a very long time, and just with how the power scaling in Wilds works, they get to be. This has been a very, very cool thing for me, that, like, Gormagala is the one that's throwing basically the hardest hands in the entire... I think he's probably... If it wasn't for Mizu's just fucking massive, massive damage, I'd say Gore is easily the strongest and scariest monster in the game, and I think that's fucking sick. I think Goss and Lunagaron would be good for the Ice Shard Cliffs. I agree. Lunagaron especially, I think, is easy. Max crit element. Max on a Tetrad shot. Some more counter strikes, a latent power.
Nathan.
What?
On Greatsword, can you do, like, the slinger shot into True Charge? No, damn. I loved that move.
No, but doing a wound close will let you go right into True Charge.
Okay.
I'd love for Tigrex to be in Wilds. I think he'd fit amazingly. I miss Tigrex. I don't care if I'm the biggest... You know, I'm not. There's one person I know who is a bigger Tigrex fan than I am. That's Unnatural History Channel. He's probably the #1 Tigrex fan. It's his banner for fucks. It's like his channel icon, and he loves that guy. If Tigrex has 2 fans, it's UHC and me. I love him considerably, especially I always liked him because he was a cool animal, and I thought he was always one of the most, like, best constructed animals they ever made. And then he came back in Iceborne, and Offensive Guard was introduced to Monster Hunter in Iceborne, and Offensive Guard jousting Lance against Tigrex is bliss. Those were fun runs for me. I would just boot up Tigrex with Offensive Guard Lance for the sake of it. Didn't care. I wasn't making anything. Wasn't farming nothing. It was blissful for me. He's got a theme that I love. He's got gear that I love. Yeah, no. If there's two fans of him, it's me and UHC. I don't think I can claim to be a bigger fan of Tigrex than he is. But I'd love for him to be in this game.
On the opposite side of that spectrum.
Yeah, I don't love Tigrex.
I hated Tigrex in Worlds.
You know what? Some
Iceborne.
people are just bad at Monster Hunter, and that's okay.
Yeah. Well, back when I was playing those games, I was in fact bad. I wasn't as bad as Steven not being able to properly hide behind a rock bad, but I was still bad.
Yeah. He's one of my favorites. Big part of that is because of Lance, though. Take that blast. Good night, Gale. Tigrex is my third or fourth favorite. Nice, Astro. Gemini, I've killed people for saying less. You watch your mouth. Can't wait to fight Laggy for the first time. It's going to be a lot of people's first time fighting Laggy. This is a lot of Worlds, Wilds, and Rise babies. And unfortunately, he's just not that good in Gen Alt. Tigrex and Deviljho aren't my speed, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of get it. I think it's very matchup dependent. But Lance is one of my favorite weapons of all time. Hi, dog. Session's full? Sorry, Athos. So am I feeling? Extremely excited for Laggy. He's my second favorite monster behind Fatalis, and I see him as one of the big three in monsters alongside Rathalos and Zinogre. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, Laggy being in the big three. It's either...
He was way up there on the poll, wasn't he?
He took third place, I think, yeah.
Where did he end up on yours?
Still in the top 20. Honestly, I think he was probably like top 5. I kind of forgot. What the hell was that?
Sorry, that was Jasper attacking me and me dropping my controller because I was not expecting him.
Oh, they will quack. Exactly. They'll find anything and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, Crowbrained, I love Velkhana. She's one of the most fun fights to like dodge and just jump around.
There's some people who hate Velkhana, and I never understood that. Jin sounds fun.
Ooh, I could go for a Jin. I need another ice gem.
Laggy was 7th, okay.
Make sure you're prepared.
I kind of roughly remember which monsters were in the top 20, but I don't have the list memory. I gotta be honest with you guys, when I finally got the top 20 back, I'm like, dude, my community's based as fuck. The top 20 you guys managed to vote for was really, really fucking good. I think I want my crit draw sword for this one. Yeah.
Yay, I got it.
Zoe Shia cameo? Yeah! Yeah, she's just chilling on the floor right now. Zozo. They're excited to see you. You don't.
Hi, Zoe. Chat, say hi to Zoe.
Hi, baby. Yeah, you want me to turn a light or two off so it's a little easier for you to sleep? One, two. Point that one up. A little bit darker for you. Hi, cutie. You look tired. I know. Mom and Dad were cleaning up all day, and that stresses you out a little bit. Ugh.
Does it really?
She likes it when, like, I wouldn't say like stresses her out, but she likes it when like everything's just kind of calm and everything's just kind of she likes her status quo. She's 15 and she wants everybody to just kind of like sit in the living room and like read a book or watch TV. And then she really likes just like the hum of the noises of like the TV being on or people. That one of her favorite things is just if we have company over. I think she really likes just kind of like the hum of people talking because it relaxes her a lot. But we're getting ready to host Easter next weekend, so my mom and my dad have been prepping a lot of stuff today to kind of get on top of it. And if there's just a lot of like hustle and bustle and movement and a lot of like things moving around, I wouldn't say she's like stressed, but she's very kind of like observing everything and watching everything and like on top of it all the time. So I think I think it just kind of tires her out. That's because she's 15. Heading out now, so the lobby should have an opening. Yeah, I mean, if someone can, go for it. Double whammy of Iceborne, Fatalis, and AT Velk is one of the best singular updates ever. Oh, yeah, dude. Talk about fantastic. I mean, the only real competition is TU5 of Sunbreak, which was Amatsu and Primordial Malls. Give me one. Yes, okay, I do have hot drinks.
His bitch is taking her sweet time to start singing.
She already sang. She might.
Everyone's sitting here staring.
She might sing again.
She's up there. Kaiser told me to come watch.
Yeah, they confirmed that when they do the seasonal festival, she's gonna get new songs, which I'm pretty happy about.
A supply shipment's come in.
I think that's a really cool touch. Still really missing a Diablos or an Espinas. An aggressive charger in Wild is lacking. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Nergi, Tigrex, Diablos, Espinas. I think the Espinases will work really good because some of their combo patterns in Sunbreak were really fluid and really aggressive. I'd be very happy to see Espinas showing up again. You know, that's a pretty good call. That's kind of an archetype that we're missing.
All right, Noxious, let's run a Zoshia.
Gemini. Oh, like the problem with Velkhana's ice? Oh, yeah, I mean, we brought that up a million. If there's one major issue with Velkhana, it's that her ice walls need to block her ice beam, and the fact that they don't is dumb. If they fixed that, Velkhana would be, like, 10 out of 10 amazing forever. Especially, like, the AT one is so perfect, because it's so perfectly fast for how the speed of the hunters in Iceborne are. That fight is so fun.
Oh, thank God Quack's not in this quest. We have a chance, boys.
Did Quack leave?
No, I just don't think she made the quest before it filled up.
Kind of the tally of would be graded another Scarlet Forest monster for Espinat. That's kind of one thing, is we're getting a lot of Scarlet Forest monsters. But I mean, hey, there's a lot of forest maps in Monster Hunter, and that's a lot of forests in Monster Hunter. Or a lot of forest monsters, rather. I think I said the same thing twice.
There's a lot of forest in Monster Hunter.
If there's two things that are consistent in life. Austin left before the singing just started. There you go, Scythian, a good shit. Espinass would work in the plains. You could go to the forest too. I mean, some of the monster placement in this game is fucking weird enough as is. So if they wanted to put Espinass in the, you could put Flaming in the oil well basin probably. Yeah, they just made him really good in Sunbreak, so I hope they bring him back.
Ouch, okay.
Three. Oh, nice combo with the other rock. Holy shit. Would you rather get Espinass or a new frontier monster? A new one, for sure. Ooh, rare rocks. Not gonna make it. Oh, thank you, Moxie. Lessons going. Seregios or the aforementioned Tigress who work in the plains, I think. Oh yeah, both of them were great. Seregios would, they could make Seregios an invader. It'd probably be the first, probably the first one if you're not counting Arc. No, well, Arcveld counts. The hub is absolute cinema. It's really good. One of the best ones I've ever made.
If they give me a house, it'd be pretty damn near perfect.
I'd assume that's probably coming somewhere down the line.
I want my house.
I appreciate that.
I'm kind of digging the play your buffs and then switch to another weapon while buffs play out. And then when they wear out, you just get back on, play them again, put it away. I kind of like it. Oh boy, rest in peace to me. Never mind, I'm better.
No idea why Gore isn't an invader. Gore I don't think ever really was. There's a couple of maps on this game he probably should be in, but I don't think he could ever go to, like, deserts or volcanoes. He could go to, like, jungles and swamps and, like, mountains and shit. But he didn't go everywhere. Yeah, no, I don't know why Gore can't go to the forest.
Jasper's just staring at me.
Oh, this theme is so fucking good. Fuck. Oh, I can hit these. I was expecting to just bounce off of those. Whoever flinched them, I think you just saved my life. Can you unfreeze yourself, right, idiot? What does it take to open that fucking wound?
Live, Grimjow, live!
I can buy this again. Running so again.
We are, yes.
It's like Kaiser's favorite thing of all time. Oh, there's one of those little fucking legs broken. Back plates. Oh, thank God I was working on that arm for what felt like forever.
No way, fellas.
Sorry, did I say
Sleeping,
sleep? Oh, I didn't realize you were in sleep.
Damn, boys.
Pretty good on that one.
Ooh, right in the neck with that.
Yeah.
1049.
Thank God
Nice.
2 pro hunters were able to maintain the quest here. Don't worry. I say that as I probably should have died.
Oh, Namiel
yeah, I
comes
forgot about
in.
those.
Yeah, Namiel would be great. Again, that Scarlet Forest is perfect for a lot of monsters. Hope they had Glavenus. I'll take Glavenus. Fucking love Glavenus.
Glav could play in the plains too.
Yeah, Glav can go to 3 maps. He's a forest boy, a desert boy, and a volcano boy. I'll take that ticket. Thank you very much. It's kind of a cool end screen. You can't really tell what's happening, but the end screen's kind of cool. I'll save that. Anything good? Ooh, another normal shot. Deco. Punisher Dry Handicraft. Alright, nothing super new. Morodo Munto into Wilds. I don't know if that's happening, but I'll fucking take it. That's a deep cut.
Oh, thank God that hit, boys. Thank God that hit.
Hope to see regular Anjanath. You know what? That's a good pick. Regular Anjanath's a good fucking monster. Fucking right over the ball. Alright, what's happening? Two Zos and a Din that's going. Alright.
All right. Yeah.
I'll toss something then.
Damn.
Nate, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nope.
Ooh, you know what? I love this one, but I've never run it.
What is it?
It's a 4-star tempered Ajarakan and a 5-star tempered Nuhudra.
Ooh.
Really cool one. I have yet to have the time to use it.
Come on over.
Use that one with this set. Ooh, shit. I'm storing stuff that I shouldn't. Need those. Don't need those.
Nice cut, boys. Blast, you gotta live, buddy. Come on. I can only play Melody of Life so much.
Oh, nice, Loki. You managed to get in. Sick. Alright, let's hit it. How weird and wacky Moro is, I honestly believe he'd be some really messed up or failed artificial monster. Mouth wings would be hella difficult to try and make sense, though. It would, yeah, no, he's a fucking wackadoodle, that's right there. He was definitely, lore be damned, we're just making something cool, and you know what? I'm fucking down. Yeah, shut up, Double.
Melody of Life, come on, boy. I'm just like prepping Melody of Life every time I play it. Dude, we're like, it was going wicked good, and then all of a sudden he like double carded two of us.
Damn.
Oh, this might be it. Yep. Yeah, he just dunked on me. That's crazy.
Yeah, did you not have Kaiser the Zoshia Slayer?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, that's your first mistake.
Yeah. Damn, we had to have been really close there. Alright, let's do it again.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set a bomb.
Alright, that hit him. Oh, I do not have my hot drink anymore. That's why I'm losing stamina.
I gotta figure out how to change the music at my tent. When I go into my tent, it's not peaceful. It's like this horrible battle music that's like playing as loud as possible.
Did you set it to that?
I guess.
There should be a little option in your camp menu that just has like a speaker on it.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
I don't know, Quack. I had some heals that kept that fight going way longer than it should have.
Oh, I went right into that one.
Any day now, Quack. It's okay. We're waiting for you. No, Quack. Yeah, there you go, Quack. Took your sweet time.
Thanks, that helps.
To grab anything a monster needs to have.
I barely have any at all. Crowns? I have a decent collection of them at this point. I haven't gone deliberately crown hunting.
I'm pretty sure there's like a crown hunting thread in the Discord.
I think there is, yeah. Because what you can do in this game is you can identify the crowns with the binoculars, so people will deliberately mark quests and save them as expeditions if they have quests for them, and they'll like make dedicated like servers for crown hunting and just run those investigations where they found crown investigations out in the wild.
Yeah, the Lord is trying to get us to do anything but do this quest since Quack joined.
Good job, team.
This loading screen tells us anything.
Are you getting stuck on it?
Quack, I was here last different this time around, so I'm gonna go ahead and blame this on you. The game's like, what's the point? Quack's here, you ain't gonna win. Let's just keep you stuck in the loading screen. Yeah, Noxious, you're right. Raditz is out there somewhere muttering about how bad this game is. I blame him too.
In his sleep right now,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's just rolling over like... So they see him. Quack is there and...
Can we get an Austin versus Quack wrestling match? We should, honestly. Or arm wrestling match, rather. Thinking a real wrestling match, Austin would probably just kill her. Good trap. Alright, octopus time.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
You know, Quack, typically when the important person is actually up front doing things, they're exposed to more danger, you know, so I'm actually up there fighting, doing things. So, yeah, natural. Oh, hold on, boys. It's... There we go. Only took 20 seconds. Only took an extra 20 minutes for Quack's shit-ass internet to catch up. It definitely is Quack. The last one in. I don't even think they've loaded in yet. No, how can I really think it is your fault, Quack? Hold on, Noxious, relax. Buddy, we're not even all here, buddy.
Ugh, fucking bad timing with that.
Thanks! That helped!
Bad timing with that.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. More supplies have been added.
Quack lookout.
My, Quack, what do you have to say now?
Are they on the quest with you?
Nope. They dropped out and someone else joined.
Back at it again, boys. Yeah, Kaiser's new favorite monster of all time. There we go.
Running it back.
Quack, look out, but louder. There you go. That's the spirit, Greg.
Yes, Jasper. How do you have energy? It is 11 something. It's 11:30. Sir.
He has energy because you don't want him to have energy.
Fucking facts. I've literally just had him in, like, running laps on the couch next to me with the squid for the past 10 minutes.
That's cute.
I'm surprised you guys cannot hear him. It is an exuberant amount of noise for a creature as small as he is.
Yeah, your mic honestly doesn't pick up a ton of background audio.
Which is crazy, because the first time I used it, it picked up literally everything. This is the same mic I had where, like, Ed was sitting 6 feet away from me and you could all hear every single thing he was doing.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't either.
Anyone mind running an arena of Rathian with me?
I'll run it with you.
My last limited bounty.
Yeah. That's my question.
Oh, shit.
Does it still pop up in the lobby member quest?
You gotta go to the arena counter.
Oh, that's right. This next. Yes.
Game. They killed him before I could throw my rock. Alright, take it anyway. Yeah.
Oh shit! What weapon do I have to use?
You'll get 4 options.
I probably should have asked that question first.
They'll give you like 4 or 5 choices. And because this is wild, all
3.
of those choices will have 2 weapons on them.
Okay.
It's 3 with 2 weapons.
Yeah, so technically 6. It's a fun ass quest.
This is hammer.
You need to get at least a B.
Okay.
Me starting my insect collection. Thank you, Austin.
That was funny.
Thank you. Tetrad and a dragon. That's interesting. Max power prolonger.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't know where to go for this attack. Did not die. We like that. Oh, come on. Who did that? You cannot miss that. Just come clean, and I'm only gonna judge the shit out of you.
Let's see if there's anything else fun to grab out the map. Temperature.
Oh, I did not eat.
It doesn't affect arena.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's why it doesn't look like I've eaten then.
Yeah, no.
You have a couple of max potions.
I did see that.
Yeah, right, Arena, you just get, like, your preset bullshit.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, what a perfect dodge! Am I the greatest dual blades main on the planet? They say yes.
Is someone about to leave? Tempered gold ground, new Udra. Yeah, go for it. I just saw really good looking. Oh, fucking. Oh, I hate you, game. That was such a good looking quest, and you fucking stole it from me.
Fuck.
If anybody else saw that, that is a tragedy that it didn't let me save that investigation. That was such a cool looking quest. I'll save that one. Why not? Guaranteed drop. And neat little deco pool. I feel like I have a lot of new Udra investigations at this point. Whatever.
I have a lot of Zhu for some reason.
Yes, I think I got a lot of cephalopod ones. Oh, that was tragic. That was such a good looking quest. Tempered Mizu? Yeah, I'll hit up with that. Give me a sec. I'll be right there. Is Austin the best DB main? Yes, says the streets. I don't know what that means, but apparently the streets think that Austin is the best dual blade player we
Yeah,
got.
the real ones know.
Well, it definitely ain't me. Oh, have you not posted it yet? Yeah, alright.
See you again, Hunter.
You post and I'll go swap over my gear.
This tale is ours, Noxious. And blast. Honestly, the whole gang, the tails to stars. Oh boy.
Shout out to the one dude who keeps posting Katku quests. He likes what he likes. Who is that anyway? Yvern?
Attaboy, attaboy. That was a great team effort.
I must be doing, because I don't recognize any of those names.
Son of a bitch.
I'm counting on you.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, these Wilds multiplayer streams in the hub have been a lot of fun for me. I'm having a grand old time. Just hunting a bunch.
This is the end of...
Yeah, back crack. No, like I was saying earlier, Kaiser running dual blades is kind of just a comfort character for me at this point. Kaiser's running dual blades, I kind of figure things are going to go alright.
That's me when Nate busts out the great sword. I'm like, oh, we're playing our mains, I see. I didn't realize we were taking this quest so seriously.
Eat my rust, I like that.
And when Carrie busts out the longsword, I go,
This bitch again. I really have been jiving with Insect Glaive in this game, though.
Nice. Yeah, Austin,
So,
it was like that in Smash. We just do like random fun characters, la la la, and then like I would pick Palutena or like Josh would pick Mega Man, like, all right, we're playing serious now.
yeah, that would always, someone would get dunked on or something. They'd get like spiked off the, spiked to death, and then all of a sudden it would be like Palutena, and it's like, all right, I guess I'm playing Cloud.
There's one open slot on the Tempered Music quest if anybody else wants it.
What a perfect dodge! I'm a maniac! What a flinch. You just saved lives, whoever did that. I don't know what it's doing. What's happening?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take that Moxie meal for this. Yep. Loki has been taxidermied in midair. Tragic. Bring some bombs? Alright, I can give you that. I got him in here. There we go. Still got one slot. Palomain? Yeah, I'd say that was probably my main for a while.
Yes, not even close. It was... I can't even name another one that you mained frequently.
Bowser.
I suppose. Nah, I was Palutena.
Yeah.
That was the one I was...
I can even say I picked a good character by accident. I didn't pick her because she was good. I picked her because I thought she was hot. And then it turned out she was one of the
That's all
best
you
characters
need.
in the game.
Yeah, the only real main that when I was like, good with everyone else, it was just like I was competent enough. But I was never as good at Smash as you were, Josh.
No.
Josh was like horrifying. I just don't even get how.
Well, because he played with like tournament players. In
Yeah,
college,
that is true. Yeah.
and he just had like the basic knowledge down. So like the basics of knowing what you're doing down so good.
I'll never forget I bet you'll agree, and I know what I'm thinking. What was the worst night of Smash we ever
The night Min
with
Min
Josh?
came out.
Dude, that horrific. I don't think we touched him all night long.
No, until the one time you picked Shulk on a whim and decimated him.
I picked shirtless Shulk and he literally didn't get to breathe. I dunked on him like 3 straight stocks. That shit was peak. Yeah, I'll never forget when I was like, oh, it's time to run the ones. And for like 3 straight nights, we ran ones. And he probably beat me 60 times. And the one time I beat him, I was literally like, I'm the greatest. Like, I'm done. I dropped my Switch and I was like, all right, we're out, we're done.
See you tomorrow.
Nice quackless win. Nice, easy, no bad internet. He breezed right through it.
Easy breezy.
Nate, you said B got you what you needed, right?
What?
The B rank we got, that's what you needed.
Yeah, that's what the bounty called for.
Alright, scary fox man.
Alright, well, I gotta work tomorrow, so...
Playing 5 Nights at Freddy's 2.
Alright, gang, I will catch you later.
See you later, buddy.
Night, Austin.
Good day.
That was a hop, sir.
Austin's already in the chat talking shit. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone.
There is no going to bed. There is merely just getting off of stream and not having to put on a happy face. Happy voice. No, I need another gourd gem.
Oh, my comfort character's here. I just saw that Kaiser joined the quest.
Is he rocking dual blades?
He's rocking the dualies. I don't think he plays anything else. Cooking so hard on those hunts. Yeah, Noxious, you've been on your shit today. "90% of the Bone Boys remaining / just left." Yeah, it depends on the joke. That is a joke that I love. Is like, oh yeah, it's only like me and Austin. It's like, yeah, that's 98% of the Bone Boys right there. Equally, it's like just me and Nate. No, you know what? That's 98% of the Bone Boys. Who the fuck cares about everybody else every time? Damn, the can is falling. Well, that was a good long time before we got a death anyway. I'm perfectly alright with that. We 100% carried him. Oh, you're so fast and scary.
I took off my glasses because they were hurting my head with my headset, and now I can't read my screen. Oh, this is humbling.
Motherfucking kicks.
Bomb set. Set a bomb.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
We're bomb. Get bomb. Oh. Oh, what a horrible mistake that was. Fuck you, Marina. He ain't even talking about me. Whatever.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
You know what? Austin's not here to defend himself anymore, so I'm just gonna say he got carried all night. What's he gonna do?
I mean, I heard he got one shot a number of times, and he double carded with some folks, so.
Yeah.
That just means not up to snuff.
Yeah, it's alright, Austin. Everybody gets carried once in a while.
I'm gonna need a punch more. Oh, I need it. One more.
Alright, damn, Austin, that was pretty good. I gotta give you that. Why don't you carry your ass to the shower? Fuck. Guys is pretty good with the dual blades. Yes, he is. Alright, it's like midnight on the dot. I think I'm pretty good to start to wind things down here. It's been a good 5 hours. A tempered Mizuin is a pretty good place to end things. 2 water gems, by the way. That's nice.
I'm Connor. I have streamer look.
My name's Carrie, and I can't be happy for my friends. I have to take their victories away from them and minimize them. My name's Carrie.
So you know we're tired.
Yeah. No, I could feel it. I can kind of feel when the chat starts slowing down and everybody else kind of stops talking a little bit, and like I can kind of feel the energy going down. So you know, 5 hours is a good stream runtime. Alrighty, everybody. I think this is where we're gonna start to call it. I mean, you guys can obviously keep hanging out in the session as long as you want to, but I think as for the show itself, we gonna fucking wind it down. This was a really fun one. This has been a really solid update, and now I'm being... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just talk through this. It's been a really good update so far. I think the hub's been a really good expansion, and then like with Zoe coming out, Mizu coming out, and getting some like really nice, tough, big fights. Really enjoying myself. I'm glad you guys have been coming out and playing with us and enjoying your time with us. I apologize that we can't have everybody here all at once, but it's good to have you one way or the other. Yeah, no. I think Wilds is going in the right direction. I'm very excited because we should be getting AT Raid out pretty soon. We got the May updates coming out. We got the Cherry Blossom Festival coming, I think, like next week. TU2's probably going to be in, like, June or something. Alright, you guys continue to have fun burning down the Gathering Hub and setting it on fire. This is definitely not up to code.
We're outdoors, at least.
Yeah, but there's all this, like, plant life and cargo netting and all that stuff. That's definitely going to catch up.
Yes!
The market banners with the produce and the books everywhere. You know, a couple of flammable things. But, yeah. Alright. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Good seeing everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you very, very soon. And we'll see you around. Good night.
Bye!